to the post of librarian under OBC-A category. First of the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that a caste certificate has been issued by the subdivisional officer Kuchbihar Sodor on 16th of March 2026 in favor of the petitioner, stating that the petitioner belongs to OBC dash A, capital A category. First up, the learned advocate appearing for the state prays for an accommodation to revert back with necessary instructions. List this matter. Day after tomorrow, date diye din 22. Under the heading motion.
My lord,
Yes,
my
next.
evidence of service be kept on.
Evidence service taken on record. Next.
Item number 2.
My lord, this is related to my lord appointment of
My lord, item 2, I appear on the petition.
Gorkha Territorial Administration.
Yes.
Matters, my
My
lord,
right,
similar matters, my lord, had appeared before the Honorable Coordinate Bench, and I was led by the learned Advocate General, my lord.
Yes.
So, my lord, this order was passed in all the matters. Now, today, another situation, my lord, my learned senior friend, Mr. Bari, also knows that there is against one of the order was passed, my lord, by Honorable Justice Raja Basu Chaudhary. Against that order, an appeal has been preferred, my lord, with an application for leave to appeal, which is appearing today before the Honorable Division Bench. Challenging, Honorable Justice Basu Chaudhary had also directed, my lord, appointment of these temporary teachers as permanent teachers in line of some other judgments passed by the Honorable Coordinate Benches. Now, this entire issue, my lord, today is before the Honorable Division Bench.
So I'm keeping it. When do you want? Yes, Mr. Bari. When do you
My
want?
lord, this bunch of the matter was directed to go out of the list because one matter is fixed for hearing. So otherwise, the
Yes.
coordinate Justice Chando, all matters directed to go out list with liberty to mention immediately after the hearing is over. So,
Because I
my
think
lord,
that's better.
it is wrongly appeared today.
Mr. Bari Lanet, advocate, appears for the petitioner. Full stop. He submits that the issue involved in this writ petition is pending consideration before the Honorable Division Bench.
No, my lord, your
Full
lordship
stop.
do not make that observation division bench, but single bench. Single bench fix up the one matter.
No, it is,
No,
it is pending, my lord. It is
the learned
pending.
advocate for the state says that
No,
against one order.
I tell you, lordship, state is the other matters where my final hearing was directed to be made after exchange of the report. The report was not submitted. The appeal pending by the third party, well, this appeal has not application for leave to appeal entirely defective.
Yes.
The show, my lord, your
No,
lordship.
that is a different issue, my lord. Defective or not,
That is-
it is
your
appearing as
lordship,
item
kindly
number 32 before the
issue
Honorable Division
Other
Bench.
matters, the issue is pending. My state was directed to file a report within 2 weeks. It has not
Yes.
been filed. So, your lordship,
No,
kindly
the other matters is pending where?
single bench.
Other matters pending with single bench. But since the appeal is now pending, my lord,
No,
so my
appeal,
humble
that is
prayer is,
leave
appeal
to
is
appeal.
pending. Mr. Bari is appealing. Mr.
Yes,
Bari is
yes.
appearing in
That
that
is
appeal, my
leave to
lord.
appeal.
Mr. Bari, only one thing, then I can direct them to file report. It
Yes,
will be
yes,
hard
yes.
along
Yes,
with the other matters.
Yes.
But the appeal, my lord, is there. So if the appeal, my lord, holds that the order of the Honorable
Then he
Single
will
Bench
mention before the
not
coordinator.
sustainable, then the entire exercise of filing reports will become redundant. That is why, my lord, I am humbly praying that let all these matters go out of list till the appeal is
All these
decided.
means from item number 2 to which
No,
item?
there are a lot, my lord. I'll give you a lot of the list, my
I'm
lord.
giving the number.
There are at
I'm
least,
giving the number.
yes.
Mr. Bari, you are appearing in all those matters?
All matters,
In
yes.
most of them, Mr. Bari.
Yes, please give the item numbers.
Two,
Item
seven,
number 7 to 15 to take.
no, two,
Two.
15.
I 2789.
Yes, 2789.
2789, 10, 11,
Yes,
12,
12, 13,
13,
14,
Yes.
15,
14, 15.
yes,
19.
yes.
40 is another
19.
matter. 40 is another matter. Up to
So
19.
these matters
Yes, up
up
to
to
19.
19. Yes.
না
এইগুলো সব একসঙ্গে একটা
না না না
হ্যাঁ? The issues are same, Mr. Bari, in all these matters.
Yes. Except
Yes.
40.
So these matters can be heard together. So I'm keeping directing that this to be heard analogously. I'm adjourning it to a subsequent date. Thereafter, it will.
Lordship.
It has been submitted by Mr. Bari, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner, that the issues involved in these writ petitions, in these writ petitions are more or less identical. Full stop. The learned advocate appearing for the state submits that a similar issue is pending consideration before the Honorable Division Bench, and the same is expected to appear. The same is expected to be taken up
It is
for
expected
hearing
today.
in course of this week. Full stop. In view thereof, let these matters go out of the list for the present with liberty to the parties to mention for inclusion strictly upon notice to each other.
Grateful.
Well, only I was
Next.
suggesting, Mother, kindly. It was adjourned by the coordinator bench, not on the ground of appeal. It was
No,
directed
Now-
that was
now
appeal
the
not
appeal
there.
has come.
Now the appeal is
Mr.
there.
No,
Bari, now
appeal
the
by-
appeal has come.
application for leave to appeal. Is he not in the form?
Mr.
In the
Mr.
eye of
Bari,
law,
if
there
it
is
is
no
that
appeal.
dismissed, if that is dismissed, please mention, I will enlist that. So let it for the present go out of the list. I'm directing you.
Because
Yes.
other matter will be hold up. Because in view of this, your lordship's observation, the
Yes.
appeal is pending.
No. I have said his submission I have noted.
Yes.
So I've
Your lordship
only I have
kindly
not
record
said
my
after.
submission. Your lordship kindly record my
Acha.
submission.
As a Mr. Bari, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the issues involved in the matter pending before the division bench is not same and identical with this matter. Full stop.
No, same and identical, but the
Then, my lord,
application for leave to
why is
appeal was
that?
filed by the third party.
So issue is same, Mr.
Issue is
Bari.
same, my
So
lord.
if the issue is same,
But the
so if
application
the
for
leave
leave
to
to
appeal is
file,
dismissed,
My lord, that is a technical
why
issue,
I
my
have
lord. I
kept
don't
it. I
understand
have
why my
only,
learned
uh,
friend is objecting to
directed
that.
these matters to go out of the list. If it is dismissed, please mention this.
Yes.
Otherwise,
Then,
because they are saying,
I am with your lordships. I am with your lordships.
Yes.
But the pending of the division bench, your lordship can delete that. Out of list, no problem.
No,
We
no,
shall
kindly
mention-
not delete that, my lord.
because the coordinate
yeah.
bench, the matter is fixed. In a coordinate bench,
Uh,
matter is fixed.
No, kindly not delete that. The appeal is pending. It is
because
appearing
the
in the list.
coordinate bench matter is fixed when?
There is only one single bench here, my lord. There is no coordinate bench here.
It has been, the other matters are fixed when, Mr. Bari?
My lord, I tell your lordship, the issue has already been decided by the division bench. Your lordship
It is
knows
under
that.
challenge, my lord.
The division bench,
Yes.
after the division bench, some third party file a file an appeal challenging the coordinate bench order before the division bench. That has been defective. It has not been admitted. So show
I'll tell
there
your
is no
lordship, my
appeal in
lord.
the eye of law. Now, in the
My
meantime,
lord,
what
I'll
has
tell-
happened, my lord, bunch of the writ petition I filed, the state was
Yes.
requested to file an
Yes, there is no
report,
dispute with that.
and
May I
so that the
clarify, my
matter
lord?
can be finally heard. So state has not filed a
May-
report.
may I-
Already you do one thing.
May I clarify?
I'm giving you time to file report.
Yes,
File
yes.
report, so.
Yes.
May I clarify this situation, my lord?
Yes.
Just regarding the third party, my lord. There was a writ petition filed which had appeared, my lord, subsequently before Honorable Justice Vishwajit Basu, as his lordship was then.
No, you are writing.
His lordship was pleased to pass an order. In that writ petition, my lord, the person who has filed the organization who has filed the leave to appeal was the writ petitioner. Now, against that order, there is an appeal pending before one of the honorable coordinate benches. Now, that particular organization has now filed an appeal with an application for leave to appeal
Alright.
before the
Also,
honorable
can you
division bench.
file in the other matters? What is the time given to file?
My lord, there was 2 weeks time, my lord. I was led by the honorable
2 weeks,
Advocate
2 weeks
General.
time.
Yes, we have, my lord,
The
the issue will, my lord.
Bari Lanet, ওইটা না, ওই Mr. Bari's submission টা কি বলছিলাম?
There is no appeal in the eye
No,
of law because the leave to appeal has been filed
Just a
by the
second.
third party.
Mr. Bari.
That
Mr.
leave to
Bari
appeal has
Lanet
not been
advocate
dismissed,
appealing-
my lord.
In reply, Mr. Bari Lanet advocate appealing for the petitioner submits that in similar matters, the coordinate bench has directed the state to file a report in the form of an affidavit. First stop, let reports in the form of an affidavit, let report in the form of an affidavit be filed by the which respondent?
By the state
By the
authority.
state respondent.
GT
State
and
as well
no,
as GTA.
Which respondent will file?
the GT and the state authorities, your lordships can indicate.
By the GTA and
Yes.
the state
Yes.
within 2 weeks from date.
My lord, kindly makes it 6 weeks, my lord.
6, why?
Because this will take time, my lord. I'm in very candid, my lord.
3 weeks. 3 weeks from date. Full stop. Exceptions thereto, if any, be filed within a week thereafter.
Yes. Therefore, extremely
Parties will be at liberty to mention this matter immediately after the period fixed for filing of the report and the exceptions thereto
extremely
expires.
Grateful, my lord. My lord.
Quickly upon notice to each other.
My lord, now that the case is over, my lord, I don't understand what my learned senior friend will get by asking us to file a report.
Yes, next. না ওনার
Yes.
সাবমিশনটা স্টেটের সাবমিশনটা সেম পেন্ডিং সেটা থাকবে মিস্টার বাড়ির আগের সাবমিশন
আমাদের কোনো
আদার সেটা থাকবে হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ সবকটা একসঙ্গে আচ্ছা একটা ওটা তো একসঙ্গেই বলেছি সেম আইডেন্টিক্যাল বলে হার্ড অ্যানালগাসলি বলেছি আচ্ছা it has been submitted by Mr. Bari Lanet advocate for the petitioner that the issues involved in these writ petitions are same and identical. For such reason, these writ petitions are taken up for analogous hearing. Yes, next. 7 থেকে 15 আর 19 16 17 18 নেই 14 15 আছে 16 17 18 নেই 16 17 18 are other matters
16, 17, 18 other matters.
Up to
19
15, thereafter 19.
yes 7 to 15 2 7 to 15 and then 19
19.
Yes.
ঠিক আছে
And 40, my lord. 40. Sir,
No,
40 is also
40 is
similar.
40 is not similar.
no 40,
Acha, 40 is not similar.
similar
Okay.
yes call the next matter
Item number 3.
Time for the respondent.
But I am for the state.
yes yes
Mr. Biplab Shetty to out of station as he is the conducting advocate.
what is this matter
My lord, the answering respondent will be the West Bengal School Service Commission, my lord.
what do you want
And it be fixed on Wednesday.
He says here.
Mr. Sringupta will come and conduct the matter.
allow the petitioner to join his service on the respondent numbers 2 to 4 with immediate effect yes what is this matter
My lord, the petitioner has appeared as the SLST, my lord, for the post of botany teacher. Thereafter,
Yes.
my lord, he did not join,
yes
and his joining was cancelled, my lord. If your lordship kindly sees page 96 is the reasoned order. 92 first, my lord. This is 92, my lord. My lord is there.
yes
He is written, my lord, it was great pleasure to get an appointment letter for assistant teacher at your school. With a reference so-and-so, dated so-and-so, but I regret to inform you that I am unwilling to accept the offer. Sorry for the inconvenience caused to you. Thereafter, my lord, kindly comes to,
so this
Page-
was in 2024
yes, kindly comes to page 93, my lord.
yes
Again, my lord, the petitioner makes a representation before the chairman, West Bengal School Service Commission, my lord, where again he, now he makes a prayer for joining. The reasoned order, my lord, is at page 96 against that representation. What I got on 96. My lord, is there at page 96? May I
Yes.
please, may I place it, my lord? Fortune.
Yes. What do you say?
And can it be fixed on Wednesday because Shane Gupta will come and conduct the matter?
Uh, on the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner, list this matter on Wednesday.
Wednesday. Wait
Yes,
for
next.
Item number 4. Lord, I am for the petition.
Yes.
Lord, in this matter, answering respondent also school service commission, that is an affidavit of service. My lord, the case is that, my lord, petitioner is a physically handicapped women candidate. My lord, in the year of 2016, he participated in the first SLST selection process, and subsequently, my lord, he was never selected. She was in the waiting list, my lord. If your lordship kindly comes to page number 19.
19.
19.
Yes.
My lord, 112. 1112. Amita Chakraborty, he was in the waiting.
112, yes.
Amita Chakraborty, the present petitioner under physical PHOH, female candidate. My lord, she was in the waiting list in the 2016 SLST. But my lord, she was never selected. My lord, thereafter, and 2025 second SLST, she has been participated. And my lord, after clarifying, my lord, after the written examination, he was obtained the, my lord, number 1 rank.
Yes.
But my lord, thereafter, if your lordship kindly look page number 22, a notification issued by the, my lord, the school service commission, whereas when it has been written that, my lord, due to mismatch of OMR sheet and my lord, the number, I have been debarred from the participated in the second SLST proceedings. But my lord, my specific case is that the number showing in the website and my lord, the OMR sheet number is exactly similar. So my lord, there is no allegation or no question of any defrauding, my lord. I did not made any fraud, any indulgence to the first SLST process. It has been mistake from the part of the SSC to evaluate my lord, the OMR sheet and my lord, the number that is showing same, and my lord, in the OMR sheet my number is showing 44, and in the
Where is the OMR sheet?
OMR sheet is at, my lord, maybe please notification OMR page 26, my lord.
Page 26. Where is the number in the OMR sheet?
No, number is not there, but mark is there, my lord. If your lordship counted, and my lord, thereafter page 27.
Page 27, yes.
My lord, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. My lord, the Amita Chakraborty, my lord, showing the number. Female 44.
Yes. 44.
44, my lord. Total is 83, my lord. 83.07.
Yes.
So my lord, my specific case is that I have been tally my OMR sheet with the available record in the, and my
Yes.
lord, the number is same, my lord.
You are appearing.
I'm appearing on behalf of the state, your lordship, but SSC is the answering.
Who is
response.
appearing for the SSC?
My lord, usually Sunit Kumar Roy is appear for the SSC for the service matter, generally. But my lord, he is not appearing.
You have served.
Yes, my lord, I have served. My affidavit is served.
Where is he?
I don't know, my lord. My lord, let there be representation be considered. That will be helpful. Yes.
By whom?
To the school service commission, my lord. Only direction, my lord, to.
School Service Commission.
Yes, my lord. Only direction, my lord, to verify the record. Because my lord, I'm a physical handicap women candidate at present after the written examination, I have obtained rank 1. my lord. And due to this notification, my lord, I have been debarred in the second SLST proceedings. Page 22 is the notification, 13/2026.
Ashun. You have filed the affidavit of service?
Yes, my lord, there is no.
Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. First up, the petitioner participated in the first state level selection test 2016, within bracket for short, SLST 2016, conducted by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission for recruitment to the post of assistant teacher in English under the PH-OH. What is OH? PH is physically handicapped and OH?
Orthopedically handicapped.
Or PH-OH category. First up, petitioner claims that upon completion of the selection process, her name appeared in the merit list under serial number 07, and she was placed in the waiting list but was not offered any appointment. First up, the petitioner and the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that pursuant to a judgment dated 22/4/2024 passed by this honorable court, the entire selection process was cancelled and such judgment stood affirmed by a judgment and order dated 3/4/2025 passed by the Honorable Supreme Court. First up, thereafter, the respondent authorities conducted a fresh selection process, thereby issuing initiated a fresh selection process by issuing a fresh recruitment notification for second SLST 2025. First up, the petitioner alleges that from the list published in the website of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission, it has been stated that there is a mismatch in the OMR marks, and for such reason, the petitioner has not been allowed to participate in the second SLST. First up, petitioner submitted a representation before various authorities, including the representation dated
26th March 2026.
26th March. 26th of March or 13th of April?
Second one is 13th of April, Your Lordship. The first one, there are two
Oh, there are
representations.
two.
Yes, Your Lordship.
26th of March 2026 before various authorities. 20th of March 2026.
26th, Your Lordship.
26.
Yes, Your Lordship.
20th of March or 26th of March?
26th of March 2026 and 13th of April 2026.
26th of March 2026. ठीक है सर? Before various authorities, including the chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission. First up, paragraph. The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that in spite of receipt of such representation, no decision on such representation has been communicated to the petitioner till date. First up, without entering into the merits of the claim made by the petitioner in the representation dated 26th of March 2026, WPA number such and such stands disposed of by requesting, by directing the, who will consider? The secretary,
Secretary has been issued the notification.
by directing the, secretary has issued which notification?
Page number 22, secretary.
Page number?
Secretary issued the notification of mismatch OMR sheet by my team.
By directing the secretary, West Bengal Central School Service Commission to consider the representation of the petitioner dated 26th of March 2026 and dispose of the same by passing a reasoned order after affording an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner or our authorized representative. First up, the entire exercise shall be completed as expeditiously as possible, but preferably within a period, but positively within a period of 4 weeks from the receipt of a server copy of this order, together with a copy of the representation dated 26th of March
My lord.
2026.
Yeah, my lord. My lord, until then, one candidate, one seat can be reserved with this.
Yes, next.
Your lordship.
Order number 5.
My lord, I don't know if I am paying for one that much.
Why?
My lord, I am not prepared myself.
You are not? I am also not prepared. Yes, please start.
My lord.
Yes, yes. What is this?
My lord, I am for the
Here is
state.
my evidence of service.
My lord,
Yes.
Supriya Singh will lead the case, but she is sick. That's
Yes,
why,
yes, what is this matter?
My lord, in this matter, my lord kindly comes to page 30.
30.
30. Previous.
Yes.
My lord, petitioner was a chowkidar in the PWD department. In the
Yes.
year, and appointed in the year of 1988. And my lord, till 2023 with an unblemished record, my lord, he is serving his duty. My lord, subsequently, in the year of 2023, a criminal case of my lord theft has been registered against them. And subsequently, in the year of 2025, the same case has been, my lord, the petitioner get acquitted from the case. And thereafter, petitioner made a representation before the authority to, my lord, reinstate them in the service. My lord, page 28, that is a previous writ application where consideration of representation has been directed.
Yes. Then what happened?
Thereafter, my lord, page 33, kindly see on what ground they have been rejected my claim. They have been rejected,
33.
page 30, my lord. 30 and
30.
31. 32 is the operating portion,
What is the operating portion?
My lord,
32.
32. My lord, now they are saying that they want to file an appeal. For this reason, they did not reinstate me in the service. That is their reason. And my lord, the judgment is passed on 12/6/2025. Today, my lord, the more than 1 year has been elapsed, and till date, my lord, they have did not prefer any appeal. The limitation period to file an appeal has already been elapsed. And it is elapsed, my lord, before they are passing this order.
Yes. Who is appearing?
My lordship, the council is not there, but what I can understand from here, my lordship, is that this would be covered
You are
by,
appearing in this matter.
I will have to because the council is not there, my lordship. What I understand, my lordship, is that this would be covered by rule 8, 9, 10 and 11 of the DCERC rule for existing employees. So in that case, my lords, the option is always there with the employer, that irrespective of whether there is an acquittal or not, the disciplinary proceeding might continue. So some direction, or some instruction has to be sought from
For
the,
the disciplinary proceedings, have you initiated any disciplinary
Never initiated,
proceedings?
my lord.
no, my lords.
Then
But even if there is an acquittal in the criminal case, my lords, then also.
you have also not initiated any disciplinary proceedings till date.
And my lord, they have
No,
not
that's
also
true, my lord.
rejected my
Then-
claim on that ground.
If you have till date not initiated any disciplinary proceedings, how can you keep a person?
My lords,
under
maybe the authorities were waiting for the criminal case result, outcome of the criminal case result. That
So
could be a
that is
reason.
long over.
Now, my lords, the authorities have two options
How-
here. One is either an appeal can
There
be
is no
preferred.
disciplinary proceedings. So can you keep a person under suspension for eternity?
No,
Without
no.
even
I'm
initiating a
sure the
disciplinary
review must
proceedings?
have been done, and I'm sure, my lords, that the review of the suspension must should have done. And my lords, the subsistence allowance also would have increased.
That's neither here nor there.
That's true.
So you can continue a person in suspension even after acquittal
No, no,
without even initiating a disciplinary
that's not true,
proceeding.
lords.
How can you carry on with that?
Lords, let a report be called for. We will look. Let a report
No
be called
reports
for.
that tomorrow, please come with the instructions. No report.
My
You
lords,
cannot keep a person in the suspension
I
without
understand that.
initiating a disciplinary proceedings.
I understand that, lords.
On the prayer of the learned advocate for the state, this matter tomorrow. To enable the learned advocate for the state to revert back with necessary instructions. Yes, call the next matter.
My lord,
Item
can-
number 6.
my lord, can it be possible to not
Get
today
to
only? Matter can be possible to not today only, my lord.
Which matter?
Item number 6, my lord.
6 for the state.
No, not today. Please move. Please move. Yes.
My lord, here is my affidavit of service. My lord, petitioner is praying for lodging of FIR. What happened, my lord? The allegation is against the BLO. My lord, in the SR process, the BLO came to the petitioner. Initially, my lord, petitioner submitted his enumeration form to the BLO, and my lord, BLO have been assured her that her name will be included. Subsequently, my lord, before the date of polling, the BLO came to the petitioner with an forged voter slip, my lord. For this reason, I filed an representation on, my lord, the FIR before the competent police station, but my lord, till date, no FIR has been lodged.
My lord, the question is, it was investigated. Now, there is an allegation against the BLO in the process of SIR. If there is a deletion in the list, my lord, the petitioner has his recourse separately. A police cannot do anything, my lord.
No, that's a different chapter altogether. But he's saying that that person has given a forged voter slip or something like that.
No, forged voter, my lord, it has.
Forged document.
The name, my father name is different, my part number is different, my everything is different.
So,
Only my name is
if that is so, my lord, if there is a forged or not, my lord, the issue is that the name is not appearing in the list.
What is your prayer?
different.
Cannot be an FIR cannot be launched, my lord, against an SIR process.
Against the my lord BLO.
That is a, my lord, my lord, quite a ingenious way, my lord. The basic point is that the petitioner is aggrieved by the non-inclusion of the petitioner's name in the voters list during the process of SIR.
Before the date of polling, my lord, the present BLO came to me and my lord handed over me this, my lord.
Unsubstantiated statesman, my lord.
Who is appealing for the election commission is a party.
No, they have not made the election commission a
Why?
party.
Why have you not? So that's that BLO was doing duties under the supervision of the election commission. Why have you not implemented the election commission as a party?
Leave, I will include the election commission as a party.
On the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner, leave is granted to the learned advocate on the court to implead the election commission of India as a party respondent in this writ petition. First up, let the cause title of this writ petition be amended by the learned advocate on record, here and now. First up, the petitioner is directed to prepare a copy of this writ petition upon the added respondent and file an affidavit of service on the next date. List this matter. This is the next available circuit.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes, next.
Item number 16.
16. Why? Service not completed upon whom? What is this matter? Yes, who is appealing for the state? You are appealing for the state?
My lord.
Yes.
My lord, actually, instructions not yet received, my lord. Actually, the answering respondent is respondent number 6, my lord. That is Chief Wildlife Conservator, my lord. But in the prayer portion, my lord, they have claimed all the allegations against respondent number 3, my lord.
Divisional Forest Officer.
But the division regarding family pension, actually, there are two wives, my lord.
Yes.
In this matter, my lordship, there is, if I can have my lords for a moment on the first page, the cause title that is there. The respondent number 1, my lords, is asked to be served through the additional government pleader. He has been personally made a party here, my lord. This is not permissible. Second is, my lords, in respect of respondent number 3, 4, and 5, 3 and 4, the address is not correct. So therefore, they could never be served. They need to correct the cause title.
So you cannot represent the chief conservator of forest.
No, my lords. In respondent number 1,
Yes.
it says the state of West Bengal through the additional government pleader, the AGP circuit bench. This, my lords, is
All right. Let us forget about the technicalities. Please kindly come to the merit.
in
Yes.
as per respondent number 2 and 3, my lords, the address is not correct. So they have never received a copy. I understand it is a pension matter, my lords, but they need to do the necessary corrections that are there.
Yes, that I will direct them. So now please kindly come to page 21.
Yes, my lordship. Pagination.
So page 21, chief conservator of
My lords, the
forest
pagination,
directed the
the
DFO
pagination,
to
just a moment. my lord.
submit the supporting
In my copy, the
document.
pagination is not there. Just a moment.
Page 21. Yes, what has been done from 2025?
কোন পেজে 21 এটা
আমি অ্যানেক্সেরও মার্ক নেই, আমার কালকে একটু বুঝে বেড়াচ্ছি, কিছুই নেই আমাদের।
my lords, is it a letter dated 13th of December 2024? Because my copy is neither
13th
marked
of, no,
nor the next are there.
please kindly come to the, have you seen the ration card? It's page 22. Just the document just prior to that.
Yes, my lord, just that it is not page numbered. I'm
All
coming to
right,
that.
just prior to that, the previous document,
My lordship.
9th of June 2025. The chief conservator
Yes,
writes
my
to
lord.
the divisional forest officer to submit the supporting documents
Yes, my lord.
regarding the hearing of another for better appreciation. What has been done by this?
Oh, the documents were called for, and then, my lords, we need to take instruction, my lords, what has happened thereafter.
Yes, the DFO has also written to them inquiry with regard to the family pension.
Yes, my lords.
So let the chief conservator decide this issue.
Yes, there are two wives, so whether, obviously
Decide
the
that
first,
issue.
the first one
Whether
will get.
he
My
will
lordship.
get, she will
Yes,
get or she will not get.
yes,
who
my
will
lords.
get?
Yes, my lords.
If you
That's
want
true.
to reject, don't keep it pending.
My lordship.
Have you made the other wife a party?
Yes, the other wife is a party. She has
Service
been-
not completed. You have filed in May. Why have you not served? The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the copy of this writ petition has not been served upon the private respondent. Full stop. On the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner, liberty is given to the learned advocate on record of the petitioner to correct the cause title of this writ petition by incorporating the correct address of the respondent authorities. First of all, let such correction be done within a week from date. Full stop. How soon can you complete the service? 1 week. List this matter after a week. Yes, next. Petition is directed to effect service upon the upon the respondents and file an affidavit of service on the next day. Call the next matter.
Agenda 17.
আমার এটা ডলি রিকোয়ারমেন্ট আছে তাই তো এই কাজগুলো কিনা পেনশন দিতে হবে
আপনার কাছে একটা কপি আছে দাদা আপনার কাছে একটা কপি হচ্ছে একটা ইনস্ট্রাকশনের কপি আপনার কাছে ওটা আছে
And subsequently died on 1993. And thereafter, 2023, her mother have been taking the pension in the year of 2023. Her mother has also been died. But thereafter, petitioner have been paying for family pension, but my lord, department hold on the family pension and my lord asking some documents. Kindly come to
Family pension has not been issued till date.
page 42, they are asking some documents which is beyond my control, my lord. The original service book, my lord, my father was retired in the year of 1981. And they have been asking me for the original service book. My lord, at that time, I was very minor, my lord. My humble submission is that, my lord, direct the department.
Yes.
Their documents, and my lord, if I am eligible. my lord, give me my pension.
সেটার কথাগুলো তো আমারই করতে হবে না তো, বলতে হবে, এটা তো দেওয়ার কথা।
Yes, what do you say?
Your Lordship, as per the instruction given by the District Inspector of School Primary Education, Your Lordship, if the concerned SI gets the required documents, without that, the pension cannot be disbursed, Your Lordship, because there is no dispute regarding the fact that the petitioner is the daughter of the deceased, Your Lordship. So that question does not arise, but without the original service books, Your Lordship, and the certain documents that had already been communicated to the petitioner, Your Lordship, the pension cannot be disbursed as per our instruction, Your Lordship.
No, husband died in 2011. The husband was getting pension.
No, Your Lordship. The father of the present petitioner,
All right, father.
Father.
was,
the
she
petitioner,
is the daughter.
she is the daughter, she is a widow daughter, Your Lordship.
All right. So the father was getting pension.
Subsequently, the mother was getting pension.
Yes. So why do you require the original service book now?
Because she was a beneficiary in that service book, that also requires to be proved by the
That's
petitioner.
under your control.
As per my instruction, those are required, Your Lordship. So I can get a clarified and modified instruction in this regard, Your Lordship. But as per my instruction, those are in
You
the
are representing whom? This will be given by, this clarification will be given by whom?
the District Inspector of School Primary Education, Kuch Bihar, Your Lordship. I have
Yes.
received the instruction from the DI AC Kuch Bihar only, Your Lordship. But as per this instruction, whether and already the Sub-Inspector of School Primary Education had asked for all those originals, Your Lordship, but that has not been handed over, and hence the pension could not be disbursed, Your
Who will
Lordship.
hand over the original?
I can take further instruction in that regard, Your Lordship.
On the prayer of the petitioner alleges that till date, the family pension has not been granted in her favor. First up, the petitioner claims to be the widow daughter of one Pradut Sarkar, who was a teacher.
No, Mr. Anil Kumar Biswas was the
Pradut Sarkar,
yes, Your Lordship.
not Pradut Sarkar, the widow daughter of one Anil Kumar Biswas, who was a teacher in the primary section of Guriyahati AP school under Kuch Bihar, and retired sometimes. And retired long back. First up, the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that he said Anil Kumar Biswas was being extended the pensionary benefits, but he died on 30th of June 1993. First up, after the death of Anil Kumar Biswas, his wife was being granted the family pension. Full stop. Paragraph, the learned advocate appearing for the state seeks time to revert back with necessary instructions. List this matter next Monday under the same heading.
Your Lordship, but one indulgence in this matter, they have not made the school a party, because usually the copy of the service book also remains with the school, and they have not made them a party. So the school, even if the SI Shodotri circle of Kuch Bihar would try to get a hold of that service book, Your Lordship.
The SI does not have the control over the school.
But they are not a party to the petition, your
Maybe.
lordship. Lordship.
If you say, yes, I do not have control, say so, I will record that.
No. That I do not intend to. Grateful, your lordship.
Yes. Yes.
One of the husband of the petitioner is a dead person, and subsequently he was committed suicide and died in Harvard at the area. And subsequently, my lord, if your lordship kindly comes to page number 16, our death certificate was issued to the competent authority. Well, my lord, his father name is mentioned, his mother name is mentioned, and his spouse name, that is the present petitioner, has been mentioned. That is the first death certificate. Subsequently, if your lordship kindly comes to page number 17, thereafter the same authority issued another death certificate, wherefrom the name of the spouse have been deleted. Page 17, name of the spouse is there. My case, my humble submission is, before your lordship, my lord, the death certificate which is the page number 70
Yes.
must be quashed. Because already the
Both have been issued to you.
both have been issued to.
Who are you?
And I am the wife.
Yes, so you are the spouse.
I am the spouse.
So what prompted you to apply twice for this death certificate?
I did not apply for the second death certificate.
Then how did it come in your hand?
Came to my knowledge, my lord, when I paid for the,
How did you get hold of this second death certificate?
went to the department, my lord,
For what?
benefits, my lord. For my benefits. For benefits.
Which department you went for the benefits?
My lord, that is the BSF office. BSF office.
Have you stated, where have you stated that who has issued, when did you get hold of this second death certificate? Why?
But my lord, the second death certificate was technically, my lord,
How did you get hold of this second death certificate?
from the department I is supplying.
Where have you stated that? Yes, what is your instruction?
My lords, I have not received the instructions yet. Give me 1 day's time.
Then this was filed, this was served long back
I
from
know, my
April.
lords. My
Today we
apologies.
are in end
My
of
lords,
July.
1 day's time. My apologies, Lord.
This time it's difficult.
My lords, you kindly keep it today. I'll come with the instructions, my lord. There's,
You are representing whom?
respondent. My lords, respondent number 4. I mean,
4.
3, 4, 5. I mean, answering respondent will be 4, my lords. 4 and 5.
Answering respondent.
I mean, the death registrar, district registrar, birth and death certificate. Could you be heard? 4, my lords. By sub-district. 5, 5. There's some clarification will be required with regards to this.
Consider this representation. Pass an order.
Representation.
Yes, page 18. Cancellation of the illegal and duplicate death certificate and restoration of the correct record.
Wait a minute.
Assumes. The petitioner claims to be the wife of one Marut Kumar Dubey, who was posted in BSF city within bracket crew wing at Assam. Full stop. The said Marut Kumar Dubey died on 15th of March 2025. Full stop. The petitioner alleges that two certificates bearing the issuing date of two certificates both bearing the issuing date of 17th of April 2025 differs from each other. Full stop. The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that in one of the death certificates, the name of the petitioner has been recorded as the spouse of the deceased, while in the other one, the name of the spouse has not been mentioned. Full stop. The petitioner alleges that the death certificate bearing the name of the petitioner as the spouse is the original one, and the other a duplicate one. Now, other not a genuine one. Full stop. The petitioner claims to have submitted a representation before various authorities, including the district register. Where have you given? Yes, including the district register, births and death, Sagordigi Square, Kuch Bihar, being the fourth respondent, praying for cancellation of the death certificate digitally signed on 26th of August 2025, and by restoring the one which has been digitally signed on 24th of April 2025. First stop. The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that though a representation dated 27th of April 2026 has been submitted before the concerned respondent authority, but the decision on such representation has not yet been communicated to the petitioner till date. First up, heard the learned advocate for the state. First up, she submits that the decision on such representation shall be communicated to the petitioner within the time limit as may be fixed by this court. First up paragraph, without entering into the merits of the claim made by the petitioner in the representation dated 27th of April 2026, WPA number such and such stands disposed of by requesting, by directing the district registrar within bracket birth and death, Sagordigi Square being the fourth respondent, to consider the representation of the petitioner dated 27th of April 2026, and after affording an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and any other person who may be affected by such decision or their authorized representative, and communicate the recent order to the petitioner as expeditiously as possible. First up paragraph, the entire exercise shall be completed positively within a period of 4 weeks from the receipt of a server copy of this order, together with a copy of the representation dated 27th of April 2026 and the photocopies of the death certificates annexed at pages 16 and 17 of the writ petition. Next.
Item number 20 and 21 is the same case.
Same case.
Konta?
How many fraudulent death certificates you have obtained?
Which case? Item number?
You are saying same case, earlier one was
20 and 21. Next, 20 and 20.
20 and 21 is same.
No, not
What?
regarding a death certificate, my lord.
It is a-
It is a fair price shop.
You are saying same, what is same?
My lord, in these two cases, my lord, we have to file affidavit, my lord.
25 to the,
Kindly fix it on.
My lord, we have to file affidavits in these two cases.
this is, what
my
is
lord.
this matter? Yes, please move. No.
My lord, the
No tomorrow
petitioner,
business, please start.
my lord, the petitioner is aggrieved by the action of the respondents in giving fair price shop dealership to the private respondent. So thereafter, my lord, there was a writ petition filed on the basis of a representation was made, my lord. So writ
Yes.
petition was filed, the honorable court directed the representation to be considered. That was considered, a reasoned order has been passed.
Where is that?
Yes, my lord. The reasoned
That is
order,
challenging now.
yes, at
Yes, where
page
is the-
74, page 74 of the writ petition, my lord.
In the previous week, my specific allegation was that the sister of the private respondent has already a fair price shop.
Please give me a minute, let me go through this. Now you are ready with this matter, yes.
My lord, I-
Yes. Please give me a minute.
Yes, ma'am.
নামটা কি ছিল যেটা সব থেকে দরকার এখানে যাই ইচ্ছা আচ্ছা 20টা দাও Yes. What is your allegation?
My allegation is that the sister of the private respondent are already holding a FPL dealership. Number one, the godown have been situated being the high voltage transmission tower. My thereafter, my lord, the recent order, before the recent order, inspection was made by the respondent authority. Whereupon, my lord, my allegation is that the godown was beneath the high voltage transmission line, but they have been measured from the high voltage transmission tower. And my lord, in the recent order, they have been detailed that the sister of the, it is admitted by them, that yes, sister of the private respondent already an API dealership.
Where is that admission? Please show me. Where is that admission recorded?
Decision with reason, paragraph number 8, page number 75.
Yes.
In the portal of Food of Consumer Protection Department, Government of Bihar, fill her details as Shabana Azmi, so and so, in the state of Bihar. And it's true that the married sister of Rafaqat, Digas number so and so, height so and so, but she is not existed and not found linked with any APS under
Then-
the West Bengal.
Yes. So what is the rule?
In the rule, there is no mention that whether it is the state of Bihar.
Please show me the violation of the rule.
That is I'm asking for not. Rule have been ahead.
You have drafted the petition, must be aware of that. Yes. Show me where is that bar.
Page 61, 62.
Yes. 61, yes, where is that bar?
Family member.
Yes, family member is that, yes. Where is the bar that the family member shall not have any other,
Kindly fix.
where is the bar? Yes. Yes, is there any bar?
No, my lord. As per this order, my lord, there is no bar.
But here there is a bar.
Please show me that.
It's in respect of another state, my lord.
As per 2A.
Yes. The petitioner has challenged the reasoned order of the Subdivisional Controller Food and Supply Siliguri dated December 23, 2025. First up,
এদেরকে বলো পাঠাও targeted distribution pay order on
the petitioner has prayed for the petitioner has challenged the না কি বললাম শুরুটা কি বলতে petitioner first up তারপরে দেখুন heard the learned advocate for the respondent. First up, there is no scope to pass any interim order at this stage. First up, let affidavit in opposition be filed within 4 weeks from date. First up, reply thereto, if any, be filed within 2 weeks thereafter. First up, parties will be at liberty to mention this matter.
My lord,
for
one thing,
inclusion
lordship,
after
my lord, one thing,
expiry of the time
sorry,
fixed for
sorry.
exchange of affidavit.
The petitioner has not prayed for setting aside of the reasoned order, my lord. Is not prayed for, my lord.
Just challenge that order.
There is no prayer to set aside, my lord.
Then what
There is
remains?
no prayer, my lord. Kindly cease the prayer. I'm sorry, I should have brought it to your lordship's kind attention at the outset. Kindly cease, my lord. Cancelling the selection, but selection was done prior, not by way of this order. There is no prayer, my lord, then this order stands.
Yes, there is no prayer. He's right.
This order stands, my lord.
Yes.
This order will stand, my lord.
Yes, you have not challenged.
Being for cancelling the appointment of the
Where?
prayer,
Yes.
annulling or cancelling the selection.
Yes.
Cancellation has done. Thereafter,
That
you have
reasoned order, yes.
not challenged this order.
No, he has not challenged, my lord.
Yes, what do you say? Divided to file afresh, all right. Get a deal.
I'm
After
sorry, I
some-
should have brought it to your lordship's
After some
attention.
argument, the learned advocate appealing for the petitioner prays for leave to withdraw this writ petition with liberty to file afresh on the Upore Likun. The learned advocate appealing for the petitioner submits after some argument, the learned advocate appealing for the petitioner submits that there are certain technical errors in the writ petition for which he wants to withdraw this writ petition with liberty to file afresh. First up, are the learned advocate for the respondent. First up, in the light of the submissions made by the learned advocate for the petitioner, WPA number such and such stands dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to the petitioner to file afresh on the same cause of action.
My lord,
Yes,
similar prayer will be made in the next writ petition also.
same. There also you have not
No,
challenged.
my lord, there also they have not challenged.
Same. 21, 22, same. Next.
Grateful, my lord.
Every service taken on record. Yes, next.
22.
22, who is appearing?
22, my lord, I am on behalf of the respondent number 326.
Yes, what is this matter?
My lord, the instant writ was challenged by the petitioner challenging the surface action. My lord, when there is an alternate remedy available before the borrower to appear before the debt recovery tribunal, they have challenged the same before this honorable court, my lord.
Auction, when was the date of auction?
My lord, I haven't received the annexure of the auction, but the publications only. But this pertains to the main connection to the surface initiated by under Rule 9(1) of the security interest rules, my lord.
Yes, what was the date of auction?
My lord, the date of auction was
None appears for the petition at the time of call. No accommodation has been sought for here and no accommodation has been sought for either. First of the respondent bank is represented by its learned advocate. First up, he submits that the petitioner has challenged surface action by way of filing a writ petition. First up, he submits that there exists an alternative remedy under the Surface Act and the instant writ petition is not maintainable. First up, paragraph, since the petitioner is not represented, WPN stands dismissed for default. Next.
grateful, my lord.
Number 23.
Yes. None appears for the petition at the time of call. No accommodation has been sought for either. First up, accordingly, WPA number such and such stands dismissed for default. Next.
Number 24.
Same order. Next.
25.
Same order, next. Disposed of failures, এগুলো কোন ভাবে দিয়েছে? এটা তো ডিসপোজড অফ হয়ে গেছে। হ্যাঁ, তো এগুলো তো ডিসপোজড অফ হয়ে গেছে। দেখি আগের থেকে কি এগুলো একই তো? এটাও তো তাই, সব ডিসপোজড অফ হয়ে গেছে। এগুলো পাসওয়ার্ড করে রাখুন আলাদা করে। আরেকটা দেখি, আরেকটা কি কোনটা? পাসওয়ার্ড করে নিতে হবে। আর আছে এটা তো কোনো অর্ডার দেয়। এটাও তো হয়ে গেছে। একটু ছিল, এগুলো তো হয়ে গেছে। এটাও তাই, ডাক্তারদের দুটি ব্যাপার। এটাও পাসওয়ার্ড করে রাখছি। নেক্সট This is the default one. Password to they're talking to people.
Item number 28.
28, yes. Yes,
This is a prayer for issuance of EWS certificate. The petitioner applied for the certificate, whereas
yes. Where is your application?
that is page number 26, Lakshmi.
Page?
26 of my petition. 26 onwards. Lordship, after applying for this EWS certificate, the concerned authority being the BDO of Tufanganj 1
Yes.
made an inquiry in this regard, and the Pradhan of that concerned authority stated that I belongs to general caste category, and thereafter for further inquiry, the Tufanganj BDO requested the BDO of Tufanganj 2 to inquiry about my caste as well as the subcaste, my community, and etc.
Yes.
Whereas during that inquiry, I also obtained certificate from the concerned Pradhan, Panchayat Pradhan, where I belongs. The Panchayat Pradhan, that is, if your lordship kindly come, page number 22.
22.
Lordship, I beg your pardon. That is 33.
33.
33.
Yes.
The Panchayat Pradhan of Warakodali Gram Panchayat 2 also issued a certificate in favor of me that I belongs to general caste category.
Yes.
Both the Panchayat Pradhan, where I belongs to my parental home and as well as my matrimonial home belongs, both the Gram Panchayat issued a certificate in favor of me that I belongs to general caste category. Whereas the BDO concern of the Tufanganj 2 issued made an inquiry and stated that if your lordship kindly page the page number 57, that is the
7, yes.
he stated that as per verbal information received from the senior local people, Srimati Marjina Bibi, her father and ancestor belongs to Nosho Sheikh category. Nosho Sheikh community. Now, from where the video came to know that? From the as per the verbal information received from the senior local people. Now, my concern is that who is the inquiry authority and who will give this certificate in this regard, that whether I belongs to which category, which subcaste category. If your lordship can now kindly come to page number 17 of my writ petition.
Yes.
That is the office memorandum issued by the government of West Bengal, Personal and Administrative Reform Department.
Yes.
The income and asset certificate issuing authority. Who is the issuing authority? The benefit of the reservation under EWS can be availed upon the production of an income and asset certificate issued by any of the following authority. Number 1, district magistrate or additional district magistrate, subdivisional officer. And if your lordship kindly comes to page number 18 of my writ petition, here it is specifically stated that certificate of subcaste issued by the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat.
Where, which page?
Page 18.
18, yes.
18.
18. Certificate in support of subcaste.
Subcaste.
Yes.
From whom? From the Pradhan of Gram Panchayat. Accordingly, I obtained the certificate from both the Gram Panchayat, one from the matrimonial home and one from my parental home. And both the Gram Panchayat Pradhan stated
What
that
is the caste?
that I belong to general category, general caste.
What is the caste, sir? Then it will be determined under which category you fall. What is your caste?
Lordship, that is unknown to me. That is unknown to me.
Then how can you claim to be general category then? If the caste is not known,
My
you do not know the caste. What's the basis of those
my
Pradhan
condition
issuing
is that
that
I
you belong to general category?
Lordship, the Pradhan also issued those
How?
certificates.
You do not know. How does the Pradhan know?
I belong to general category.
So general category comprises of several castes. Which caste you belong? Because it says caste certificate is necessary. What is the caste? Unless you know the caste, how can it be done? And here it has been, your caste has been mentioned. Nosho Sheikh community. Here in the, as per the
Verbal information.
yes, and you do not know the caste. So you have to disprove this.
Lordship, then kindly give me 1 day accommodation so that I can ascertain for the. Kindly give me 1 day accommodation so that I can.
One day
ascertain.
accommodation will not do. If you have documents produced before the authorities, they will
Lordship,
consider.
I have obtained the proper certificate from the concerned
So that's
authorities.
not the proper certificate. Caste certificate you have not obtained. They have said jail category. What is general? Jail category is not a category. So if you are do not belong to other categories, so unreserved is the general. General is not a reservation. So on the basis of the caste, it shall be determined whether you are ST, SC, OBC, those things. Then if those are excluded, it's general. So you have to show that you do not belong to any of those other reserved categories. General is not a.
Lordship, that I have stated that I do not belong to other.
Sir, no, that will not do. What is your caste then? Sir,
Lordship,
with regard to the caste, it will be determined either if you are SC or ST or OBC or general. So
Lordship,
what is your caste? If you
Lordship,
do not know your caste,
Lordship,
it's difficult.
kindly 1 day accommodation. I will ascertain whether in this
I
regard.
give you liberty, you go before the authorities with your proof with regard to the caste, they will consider. Otherwise, how can it be decided? From here, I cannot decide.
Lordship, the subcaste certificate issued from the Panchayat Pradhan that I have
Show me the
obtained.
subcaste certificate issued by the Panchayat Pradhan.
Lordship, can you come to page number 34?
34. No, this is not the subcaste.
Lordship,
This is not the subcaste.
but he has issued
Is
Page
this
34.
34.
He has said to be under
OBC
OBC.
community?
We see the
Lord.
tick mark is on OBC.
Lordship, as well as he written that under subcaste general.
So general, OBC both. And you are relying on this certificate.
And your Lordship, if your Lordship comes to page number 33, there are also the Panchayat Pradhan stated that she belongs to general community under the general category.
General category, general community, general category. Caste has not been mentioned. And here caste, it says OBC community. And under OBC, is subcaste is general.
Lordship,
So
then,
how do the Pradhan know unless you give this information to the Pradhan? You yourself do not know what is your subcaste.
should they give me an opportunity to apply properly from the Panchayat Pradhan? And after obtaining the certificate, the concerned
Yes,
authority may,
after obtaining materials, you approach the authorities, they will consider.
and the concerned authority, the issuing authority is the respondent number 2 additional district magistrate. Whereas the video inquiry about-
EWS, who will be issuing this EWS certificate? Please show me the memorandum. Who is the issuing
Additional
authority?
district magistrate or
District magistrate is the appellate authority.
additional district magistrate is the issuing authority.
issuing authority and district magistrate.
Page number 17 of my memorandum.
Page 17.
17.
Yes, it's
0.7.
asset certificate
Asset
issuing authority. This is income and asset certificate. The benefit of reservation can be availed upon production in the prescribed format issued in the following. No, this is the income and asset certificate will be issued by this.
And if you also can look page number 22 as well.
22.
22.
Page 22. Point 4, under point 4.
Yes, additional district magistrate in charge of the development matters of the district concerned. In respect of, so additional district magistrate.
Lordship, that is respondent number 2 here.
The petitioner is, no, the petitioner has approached this court praying for issuance of a writ of mandamus, directing the respondent number directing the additional district magistrate, Kuch Bihar, development section Kuch Bihar, being the second respondent, to issue economically weaker section certificate in favor of the petitioner. Full stop. The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that in spite of the fact that the Pradhan of the area where her parents reside, as well as the area where her matrimonial home is situated, has issued a certificate in favor of the petitioner stating that the petitioner belongs to general category, and also that the petitioner has satisfied all requisite preconditions for being issued with a EWS certificate, comma, such certificate has not been issued to the petitioner till date. Full stop. The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner places reliance upon the certificates issued by the Pradhan, which is annexed at page 33 and 34 of the writ petition, in support of his contention that the petitioner belongs to general category. Full stop. From the inquiry report in connection with the application submitted by the petitioner with regard to subcast and asset details of the parent of the petitioner, which is annexed at page 57 of this writ petition, it appears that as per the verbal information received from the senior local people, it was learned that the petitioner, comma, her father and ancestors belong to Nosho Sheikh, NASHYA-SEKH, double inverted comma, community, which is categorized as OBC-A. Full stop. From the certificate issued by the Pradhan of Devcharai Gram Panchayat, Devcharai Gram Panchayat is your matrimonial home?
Parental home. Sorry, I beg your pardon. Devachara is my matrimonial home.
Matrimonial home. That is the jurisdictional panchayat of the matrimonial home of the petitioner. It has been stated that the petitioner belongs to general category. Full stop. The said certificate, however, does not disclose the basis of does not disclose the foundational basis for stating that the petitioner belongs to general category. However, from the certificate issued by the Pradhan of Baro Kodali -1 Gram Panchayat, wherein the parents of the petitioner resides, it states that the petitioner belongs to OBC community under subcaste general. Full stop. The basis of such disclosure of the status of the petitioner has not also been stated in the said certificate. To stop that apart, the said certificate states that the petitioner belongs to OBC community. Full stop. Thus, paragraph. No material has been produced by the petitioner before this court to controvert the inquiry report, which is appearing at page 57 of the writ petition, wherein it has been specifically stated that the petitioner, her father and ancestors belong to Nosha Sheikh community, which is categorized as OBC-A. First up. Faced with such situation, the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that a liberty be given to the petitioner to produce relevant materials before the concerned authority in support of the subcaste, the caste and subcaste of the petitioner before the appropriate authority. First up paragraph. In the light of the heard the learned advocate for the state on such submission. First up, in the light of the submissions made by the learned advocate for the petitioner, CO number such and such, WPA number such and such, stands disposed of by giving liberty to the petitioner to produce relevant materials in support of her claims that she belongs to EWS category, as well as the caste and subcaste of the petitioner before the concerned authority. Full stop. If such materials are produced, the additional district magistrate, development section Kuch Bihar being the second respondent, shall consider the same and process the application of the petitioner in accordance with law as expeditiously as possible.
Grateful, my lord. Affidavit of service may be taken on record.
Every service taken on record. Yes, next.
Item number 29.
Item number 29, I am appearing for the Siliguri Municipal Corporation.
Your Lordship, on the similar facts and circumstances, two writ petitions were filed. In one writ petition, learned senior advocate Arinta Banerjee had argued, and the Honorable Coordinate Bench had pleased to pass a reasoned order. As this writ petition is on the similar facts and circumstances, I am praying your Lordship to pass a similar order in this matter as well.
Yes, what do you say?
We do not have any objection in our case. Both these matters were
Both these matters were hard together. But then only one was disposed of. Why?
Lordship,
The next matter means.
the court was adjourned before it was reached the next matter.
What order? Any demolition order was passed?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Demolition order was passed, my lord, on the basis of.
What happened? What is the facts?
Lordship, in the store, there was a baby lift was installed inside this Peanuts Retail Private Limited store. And therefore, as for the answering respondent, they stated that this lift was installed without seeking any prior permission or legal permission. So there was on one read and after disposal of this present writ petition. The demolition order was passed by the Siliguri Municipal Corporation, and thereafter the demolition process was also carried forward. During the pendency of this writ
The lift
petition,
was removed.
the lift was removed. During
Lift or
the
staircase?
lift, it was a
Lift
lift.
was removed.
Yes.
Yes.
Lift was removed during the pendency of these writ petitions because the writ petitions were not disposed of at that time. And thereafter, this another writ petition was filed, which is a present writ petition, seeking, and this CAN application was also filed, seeking the installation of a staircase so that the employees of the store can access the first floor and the second floor, and the customers can also access them. So in that matter, this reason order was passed. This present writ petition, which is the Vedant Fashion World, Vedant Fashion Limited, is standing on the similar footing for the installation of the
So you want now to construct a internal staircase?
internal staircase.
Yes,
uh,
and also a lift.
Also a lift. And that needs to be apprised by the Siliguri Municipal Corporation.
So you will apply for that permission, they will consider.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Where do I get the facts?
The para number 2 of this reason order is the
Para number 2 of the reasoned order,
reason order is
which
the fact.
the one which you have handed over.
Yes, on one which I handed over and another.
No, I want the facts which is stated in paragraph number 2 of that. Here, what is that? Here, what do I find? Those facts.
Lordship, just kindly give me a moment.
This is also in Shantiniketan complex.
This is this
At Planet Mall.
at Planet Mall.
So it's a different complex.
No.
No, similar
In the
complex.
same complex.
In which paragraph you have stated those facts?
My lord, paragraph number 11, 12, 13.
Paragraph number 11, 12, 13.
Yes, my lord, of the writ petition, page number 8.
Yes, removal of an internal pneumatic baby lift and small internal staircase. So they wanted regularization.
May I state to your lordship?
Yes,
There was a demolition order, my lord. Being
of
accused-
these two, staircase and that lift.
There was a number of irregularities in Planet. We had undertaken demolition in regard to all the irregularities. Being aggrieved of that, they had filed an application before this. Honorable Justice Ravi Kishan Kapoor was presiding over the chair. He was of the opinion, the learned judge was of the opinion as that there is no stay in regard to demolition, let that demolition continue. So in accordance with that order, we have demolished that. Now they have come before your lordship that they are ready to make a fresh application before the Siliguri Municipal Corporation, and that application be considered in accordance with the rules and regulations.
Ashwin. Petitioner filed this writ petition. No, petition filed is different, na kore. The order of demolition was January 15, 2025 and May 14, 2025.
Yes, your lordship.
The orders dated January 15, 2025 and May 14, 2025, both passed by the Commissioner, Siliguri Municipal Corporation, directing demolition of the illegal construction at the shop rooms were from M and M store, M capital and হচ্ছে OEM, M store, হ্যাঁ,
Lordship, this is the Mohi and Manneva store. Mohi and Manneva store.
but here it was in the prayer portion you have said M and M.
That was in the abbreviation.
Yes, where do I find the full form?
In the writ petition, it has been mentioned. This is the Mohi and Manneva store.
Which, oh, Mannavar and Moe,
Manneva and Mohi.
Moe, M and M, ঠিক আছে, paragraph 7.
Para number 7.
Yes, I've got that. M and, for short, M and M store. And store at Planet Mall, Sevok Road, Siliguri. Was under challenge. Now, was challenged in this writ petition. Full stop. However, during the pendency of the writ petition, the demolition was effected by the Siliguri Municipal Corporation, thereby demolishing the internal staircase and the internal connecting staircase of first and second floor. Internal connecting staircase between first and second floor of the said store, and the internal connecting pneumatic baby lift.
Yes, your lordship.
At one location or various locations?
At one location.
Staircase also one location?
Staircase also one location.
Pneumatic baby lift within the said store. First up. At this stage, the petitioner has sought for a direction, has sought for a liberty to be granted in their favor to approach the authorities of the Siliguri Municipal Corporation to consider their prayer for construction of internal staircase and internal connecting pneumatic baby lift at appropriate places within the said store in order to carry on the business activities more effectively and to make the store a customer-friendly one. First of paragraph. The learned advocate appearing for the writ petitioner submits that another writ petition being WPA 756/2026 at the instance of Peanuts Retail Private Limited and others came up for hearing before a coordinate bench and by an order dated
16th June.
16th of June 2026, the petitioners therein were granted leave to submit application before the authorities of Siliguri Municipal Corporation for installation of internal connecting staircase and pneumatic baby lift. First up, a copy of the order dated 16th of June 2026 has been placed before this court by the learned advocate for the petition. Just a paragraph. The learned advocate appearing for the Siliguri Municipal Corporation submits that since the construction was made in deviation of the sanctioned plan, orders of demolition were passed and the said and demolition was carried out in the meantime. First up, he however submits, he however does not dispute the fact that in the case of, he however does not dispute the fact that Peanut Retails Private Limited is similarly situated with that of the petitioner herein. First up, he submits that in case an application seeking necessary permission is submitted by the petitioners before the concerned authority, the authority shall consider the same strictly in accordance with law and take a decision within the time limit as may be fixed by this court. Yes, how much time you require?
Lordship, in the previous writ petition, 15 days time was given.
My lord, to be very honest enough, my lord, VOC meeting takes place once in a month.
When is the next BOC meeting?
My lord, that is not known to me, maybe in the month of August. So I would kindly pray before your lordship with my prudent and set a time to that extent maybe.
How soon can you submit this application?
As soon as this order has been served, by this week, your lordship.
Within a week?
Within a week.
Uh,
I can submit the application within this week.
The learned advocate on a query of the court, the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner shall submit the application pursuant to the leave that may be granted by this petition by this court within a period of 7 working days from the date of receipt of a server copy of this order. Just a paragraph. in the light of the submissions made by the learned advocates for the respective parties, comma, WPA number such and such stands disposed of by granting liberty to the petitioner to submit an application seeking permission to install seeking permission to construct internal staircase and to install the internal connecting pneumatic baby lift at appropriate places of the said store before the before the competent authority of the Siliguri Municipal Corporation.
Lordship, may I just interrupt for a moment? Lordship, the previous writ petition was kept pending. If you Lordship will kindly keep this writ petition pending as well for that, for the duration that the application is considered by the answering respondent.
Kiola?
Pending.
At appropriate places before বলেছি তো as expeditiously as possible. Full stop. In case the application is submitted by the petitioner prior to the sitting of the prior to the meeting of the Board of Councillors of Siliguri Municipal Corporation in the month of August 2026, the application of the petitioner shall be placed before the said meeting, before the next meeting of the Board of Councillors, and the decision of the Board of Councillors on the application of the petitioner shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week from the decision taken in the Board of Councillors. First up, if however the application is submitted after the meeting of the Board of Councillors for the month of August, the same shall be placed in the next available, the same shall be placed before the next meeting. Full stop, paragraph with the aforesaid observations and directions. WPA number circumstance stands disposed of.
Gratefully, Your Lordship. Lordship, if it is service is taken on record.
Taken service taken on.
Gratefully, Your Lordship.
Coming after 5 minutes. Yes, what is this matter?
Your Lordship, the present petitioners are the defendant in 139(3)(a) proceedings, and the temporary injunction was given in favor of the petitioner in that plaintiff in that petition, Your Lordship, and subsequently that plaintiff had also preferred 151 petition, Your Lordship, that was also granted in favor of them, Your Lordship. Subsequently, this police in action petition has been preferred before this Honorable High Court, Your Lordship.
Yes, yes.
And these people are really not able to make it. I leave exit. I leave exit.
Next,
Next week,
why?
I is not able. He's
Maybe. Yes, what is this matter? Yes. What do you want? Where is the order of injunction?
That is not there. I have a copy of the same, Your Lordship.
Order of injunction has not been annexed.
No, Your Lordship, I have a copy of the.
Yes. So where is the complaint to the police authority?
Your Lordship, they made the representation, Your Lordship.
Yes.
The complaint that according to my report, Your Lordship, there is a complaint filed by the plaintiff that is not annexed with the present petition. That is Bhoktinagar PS case number 541 of 2025. Your Lordship is having the copy of the report that has been so. But the copy of that FIR is not there. They have made a representation, page 41 of the writ petition, Your Lordship. They
This
have
is the
made,
defendant. Petitioners are the defendant.
no, they are the yes. Present petitioner are the defendants.
Defendants in the suit, civil
In
suit.
the yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
Plaintiff has been made a party, no?
No. No, Your Lordship.
Yes. You don't have the brief. Who is the advocate on record? Please go through the brief. I'm passing it over. Yes. Please keep it with you.
Lordship, if Mr.
Mr.
Arnab
Onakadi?
Shah is unwell, your lordship.
You are the advocate on record. Please go through the brief. I'm giving you the brief. Yes, call the next matter.
One more day, let me submit to be able to run on.
Come at 2 p.m. Ask him whether we can join online. Where is he? Ask him to join online 2 p.m.
Well,
Because-
kindly fix this matter tomorrow, then, your lordship. Kindly fix it.
2 p.m. Yes.
2 p.m.
Next, call the next matter.
Order number 31.
Yes.
My lord, petitioner having one land which was registered as a gift deed bearing number 4611/2005, registered at Rajganj, ADSR Rajganj. Subsequently, petitioner applied for the certified copy. But certified, he does not obtain the certified copy. Thereafter, he filed a RTI application.
Yes.
And in this RTI application, ADSR Rajganj replied that the entire volume was missing. From 2024 first RTI, thereafter 2025.
Where is the original deed?
I don't have the original deed. That's why I'm applying for the certified copy, lordship.
Who are you?
I am for the gift deed owner, lordship.
You are the donor or the donee?
Donor, lordship.
No, no,
Donor.
he's the donor.
Donor.
Donee. Yes.
Milord, sir, it is true that this deed of 2005 is not available. Milord says that it is missing, but the index book number 1 and 2 is there. If the record that is required is only respect of who the donor was, who the donee was, and the plot of land, then that information can be provided.
No,
But the search for the deed is still going on, Milord. That is the instruction that I have. It has been looked into.
But with that certified copy, if you cannot give,
Entire
it's a
that is
volume.
difficult thing.
His other praise regarding reconstruction of the document, but that also cannot be done because he himself does not have a copy.
You don't have any
No,
photocopy also.
No, lordship.
Why? You have lost that.
Yes, lordship.
Yes.
Where have you stated that?
I did not take.
Then,
I'm just
then what can be done if the certified copy volume is lost? Certified copy be,
how can they say that the volume is lost? They neither have lodged any GD that the volume is lost.
you have also not lodged any GD that your deed is been
No, lordship.
misplaced.
I am also not the.
Then you have also not lodged the GD. Where is the original?
Give me lordship small possible lordship. I'll get some instruction that whether is there any photocopy of deed is there or not. Lordship.
Yes, if you can give the photocopy, then that reconstruction can be made.
Lordship.
Otherwise, it's difficult.
Lordship.
Because if the entire volume is misplaced or it's not traceable, they can take steps against the persons who are in custody of that, but that will not help you.
Yes, lordship.
So,
It's true. Give me
donor is there or donor has left the world.
Donor has left the world. It was a gift deed. They are the family members.
Then what can be done?
I mean, that is their claim as per the writ petition.
No. That is said now. If the certified copy, the volume is not there, how can they issue the certified copy? I can do one thing, direct them to take steps. If it is traceable, to do that. Otherwise,
that is also in my reply, in my RTI reply. lordship.
then nothing more can be done.
Give me a time frame, lordship.
Sir, a time frame, if that is not, what time frame?
Give me
What time frame?
short password, lordship. I will get some instruction over.
Passover. Yes, next.
Well, fix the matter 2 p.m. lordship.
All right, 2 p.m.
I'm obliged.
Yes, next.
For the
Yes.
In this matter, Lordship, the petitioner was appointed as a Bhumi Shayok by the DLLR of Jalpaiguri on compassionate ground in the year 1992.
Yes.
On 19th February 2017, petitioner was falsely implicated in a criminal case. Subsequently, he was arrested on 23rd February 2017. He was arrested. He was in custody. Subsequent to his arrest on 1st of March 2017, petitioner was placed under suspension, page 17.
Yes.
After 6 years, he was granted bail by this honorable court. 8 May 2023, page 20.
Yes. Yes.
Thereafter, from 22nd May 2023, after getting bail, he has made 8 consecutive representations from 23 to last one is at page 37, 24th April 2026. None of this was considered for revocation. Lordship, the law is settled in Pankaj Chaudhary. No disciplinary proceedings has been initiated. I have been placed under suspension for an indefinite period of time. Pankaj Chaudhary is a settled law. No disciplinary proceedings has been initiated.
But criminal proceedings is pending.
Criminal proceeding is
That is
pending.
not a ground to continue suspension.
Yeah. Yes, Lordship, but the thing is
Then-
that they have to initiate a disciplinary proceeding also, and after they have to review the situation after that.
That is one thing. Review.
Review.
Review,
Rajiv
you are
Chaudhary-
right, but
Yeah, that has not been done. That has not been done.
Yes, my lord, first, my lord, as your lordship has observed, my lord, the criminal proceeding is, and he was charged for, my lord, trafficking of
but review of suspension order, that
Review-
under the law you are supposed to take.
Yes, my lord, there was, my lord, in the pursuant to one of the representations made by the petitioner, my lord, in 2023, my lord, documents were asked for to review, my lord. But as far as my instruction goes, my lord, nothing has happened.
So I'm directing you to take a decision on this.
Yes, my lord, on the representations, my lord.
24th April 2026, my last representation. Page 37. So 30
Page 37.
37, Lordship. No, Lordship, page 32. I'm sorry, Lordship. Page 32. 32 is my last.
Last.
When you are arrested,
I was arrested on 23rd February 2017.
where have you stated? In the representation, you have not stated.
No, Lordship.
But that is an admitted position.
And that I admitted.
No,
because
have you stated anywhere?
yes, in the petition.
Where, which paragraph?
I have also paragraph number.
23rd February.
It has been in their document also, page 17, Lordship will
And
see.
is arrested on 23rd February, and the suspension was
Dated 1st of March 2017
with
with
effect
effect
from
from 23rd.
23rd.
Page 17, they have also stated all these things. When I was arrested
At
and all
page
this.
6, para 6 at page 5, my lord, the petitioner has stated regarding the suspension. my lord.
And they have also admitted that in page 17.
You are governed under which rules?
My lord, suspension is under West Bengal Service Classification Control and Appeal Rules
You
1970.
have the
71.
copy of that rules.
My lord, I have a soft PDF copy for your lordship.
Please give me those provisions with regard to that
Suspension, my lord.
suspension reconsideration that you have to review it. Review of
my lord.
suspension.
That is there in Union of India versus Rajiv Chaudhary's case that has been.
I think the rules is also there to. Ashwin.
Regarding
The
my lord, the
petitioner.
substance allowance, it is there.
Yes, to review.
Review, my lord, I have not been able to get it from the rules.
Ashwin. The petitioner
Lordship, once that rule under which he was suspended, my lord, no.
Petitioner was appointed as a Bhumish on compassionate ground in the year 1992. In connection with Kotwali PS case number 119/17 dated 19/2/2017, petitioner was arrested and was arrested on 23rd of February 2017 and was released on bail in terms of an order dated 8th of May 2023, passed in CRM within bracket DB 222 of 2023. Petitioner was placed under suspension with effect from 23rd of February 2017 by an order dated 1st of March 2017. First up, the petitioner alleges that in spite of several representations being made, no decision has been taken by the respondent authorities to review and or reconsider the order of suspension. First up, the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that a representation was made by the petitioner
Several representations.
that those several representations were made by the petitioner, the last of such representation is dated 24th of April 2026. The learned advocate appearing for the respondent authority submits that pursuant to the representation submitted by the petitioner, the respondent authorities directed the petitioner to produce certain documents, but the petitioner did not produce the documents before the. You said
It was internally asked, my lord, from one authority to the authority.
Acha, acha. Chalo, it's
Petitioner
interesting.
was always
The
ready.
learned advocate appearing for the respondent submits that the decision on the representation of the petitioner shall be communicated to the petitioner within the time limit as may be fixed by this court. First up, paragraph, without entering into the merits of the claim made by the petitioner in the representation dated 24th of April 2026, WPA number such and such and disposed of by directing the, who is the appropriate authority?
Respondent number 5, ADM LR.
ADM LR, my lord.
Respondent number 5.
Additional district magistrate and.
By
district-
directing the additional district magistrate and district land and land reforms officer Jalpaiguri, being the fifth respondent, to consider the representation of the petitioner dated. This
This was not
24th of
made-
April has not been
Not been made
addressed.
to him, my lord.
Yes.
But then the respondent number 5 is the appropriate one.
Lordship,
At page 27, my lord, there is one representation made to the
Yes,
respondent
yes.
number 5.
page 27 on,
It was in 2024.
it was in 2024, 3rd of September 2002.
The additional district magistrate and district land and land reforms officer Jalpaiguri to consider the representation of the petitioner dated 3rd of September 2024 and to dispose of the same by passing a rescind order after affording an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner or his authorized representative and communicate the rescind order to the petitioner immediately thereafter. First of the entire exercise shall be completed as expeditiously as possible, but positively within a period of 4 weeks from the receipt of a server copy of this order, together with a copy of the representation dated 3rd of September 2024.
Grateful to you. Affidavit of service be kept.
Taken on record. Next. শুধু রিপ্রেজেন্টেশনের ডেটটা চেঞ্জ দিবেন, আর আগেরটাও ওটা কেটে দিয়ে লাস্ট লিখবেন না, লাস্ট লিখবেন না, রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন লাস্টলি অন এত বলা আছে না, হ্যাঁ লাস্ট না বলেই রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন ডেটে। Yes, next.
Item number 33.
33, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. The Board of Primary Education, my lord, is yet to be served, my lord. My lord, kindly keep
Who
the
appears for the Board of Primary Education?
Not that I have no idea, my lord.
Yes, what is this matter?
So, my lord, disbursement of family pension, my lord, in favor of petitioner, my lord. My lord, if my
The
lord,
petitioner is directed to serve a copy. The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the answering respondent, that is the Board of Primary Education, has not been served till date. First up, petitioner is directed to serve a copy of this application upon the opposite part, upon the respondents, and file an affidavit of service on the next date. Yes, when?
my lord, next week,
List this matter in the next week. Yes, next.
deeply up.
Item number 34.
In this matter, I am led by Devbrata Dhar, Senior Counsel.
Yes.
So, Lordship, make it not this week.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly make it not this week.
Why?
Because Devbrata, Senior Counsel Devbrata.
Income tax authority, my lord. Yet the
Who is appearing, you said?
Devbrata Dhar, Senior Counsel.
Devbrata Dhar.
Devbrata Dhar.
Devbrata Dhar or Devarshi Dhar?
Devbrata.
On the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner, the hearing of this petition stands adjourned for this week. Yes, next.
Lordship, next matter is same.
Next, same order.
Lordship, I am appearing for a state in the item number 35.
Item number 35. 35, what is the matter? Not the same matter. 35 is filed. Yes. Yes, when this land was acquired.
Lordship, kindly pass over.
Yes, what is the instruction?
Yes, sir. Your Lordship, instruction 8 to be received. This is about the grievances of the payment, Your Lordship.
Yes, yes.
Grievances of the payment, what was the land acquired by,
Yes.
as he claimed, Your Lordship. Instruction 8 to be received, Your Lordship.
Yes, pass over.
Pass over.
2 p.m. 2 p.m. Yes. Next. Item number 36.
well, I for the faith, my lord.
Yes,
The fact of the case, Miller, the petitioner purchased the land, Miller, according to his statement, Miller.
yes.
Version of the petition, Miller, purchased the land, Miller, and beside his land, Miller, the burning heart has been established, Miller, it's going constructed. And he made a mass petition challenging that made Miller, means subsequently he made an RTA application related to the land of the particular schedule of the land.
Yes.
Miller, the land formula, I have verbal instruction from the BLO as well as the BLO, the block development, the BDO Miller, where he stated that the land which he have mentioned is already Schedule 1 property. Meaning the burning hut and the rest house, the property he has mentioned, the petition means already in Schedule 1 property. And he has
Schedule 1 property means
government land.
Khotian 1.
Yes, yes, yes.
Say so.
Yes.
Yes.
And Miller, he made an RTA application, Miller, and for that, Miller, we have made an inquiry, Miller. Subsequently, BLRO also find that the Khotian 1 scheduled property, and the RTA reply also been given to that.
Has been given.
Given to that petition.
Where is that? Where is the reply given?
The reply portion has not been annexed, Miller. Only the RTA application.
First of June is the RTI application.
Yes, sir.
Where is the reply? Do you have the copy of the reply?
Reply copy, verbal instruction Miller given. I can provide the.
Then you communicate that to the petitioner.
I have already communicated to the petitioner. That's why they are not happy.
Ashun. The none appears for the petitioner at the time of call. No accommodation has been sought for either. The petitioner has sought for a direction upon the block development officer to furnish the information sought for under the provisions of the Right to Information Act 2005. First step. The learned advocate appearing for the state submits that the information has already been supplied to the petitioner by the block development officer. Full stop. Paragraph WPA number such and such accordingly stands disposed of by directing the block development officer Jalpaiguri being the fourth respondent to communicate the to supply the information sought for under section 6 within bracket 1 of the 2005 Act by letter dated 1st of June 2006 as expeditiously as possible, but positively within a period of 3 weeks from date, if not already supplied in the meantime.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes, call the next matter.
Number 37.
Sir, my lord, I'm paying for a day's accommodation, lordship.
Why?
Mr. Devoshidhar will be appearing in this matter, and Mr. Devoshidhar will be appearing in
Where
this
is
matter.
he?
Due to his health, he is unwell. He is unwell due to his health, lordship. He is not present today in the court, lordship. So kindly, day's accommodation, lordship.
On the prayer of the learned advocate of the petitioner, the hearing of the petition stands adjourned
Is
for the day.
State is presenting here. State on behalf.
Thank you, lordship.
Yes, next.
Order number 38.
State is represented or likhe deben? State is represented. Yes.
Order number 38.
Please, Your Lordship, I'm in item number 38. Your Lordship, the present the petitioner is a student of BLLB, and his account has been freezed by the respondents. So therefore, we have prayed to the Honorable Court for defreezing the amount. Now, if I may just take Your Lordship to my impugned letter impugned act.
Why
not
your
against-
account has been freezed?
Your Honor,
By which authority?
by Cyber Cell Authority, Mumbai, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, the amount that has been alleged to be of part of cyber
Who
crime.
who is appearing for the state?
No, the bank is the party and State Bank has been made the party. The Kotak Mahindra has been made the party. The state.
Cybercrime police station is not a party.
Cyber crime is, but it is of Mumbai, Your Lordship, the affidavit of service.
Have you served?
Please, Your Lordship, I've filed the affidavit of service. Kotak Mahindra has been served. The alleged amount of 27.
Respondent number 2 has been served.
No, Your Lordship.
Why?
Respondent number 1 has been served.
Why you have only served one?
In regard to respondent number 2, the said order, the said has come back.
With?
The address is not found, or
Then you have not given the correct address.
Your Lordship, that is the same address that we have previously served to them. One of our representative have also moved to the said person physically at the said given address. But the bank has been served, Your Lordship. The alleged amount, that is the alleged amount 27,000, I have received the said amount from my friend's account. So that they have termed to be a part of cyber transaction, Your Lordship. The amount 27,000 amount that is termed to be a part of the cyber crime, I had lent it to my friend during his father's treatment, who was suffering from cancer, but unfortunately passed away, Lordship. So the same amount has been credited back to my account, but the cyber authority has termed it to be a part of cyber transaction, Your Lordship. I have also relied upon certain judgments, Your Lordship. If I would just take Your Lordship to that. Your Lordship, Annexure P3, page number 16. So I had
Petitioner
also.
is second respondent at the correct address and file an affidavit of service on the next date. Yes, after a week,
It will take around 7 to 8 next week, Your Lordship.
list this matter. Next Wednesday, लिखेंगे। माने यही Wednesday ना? Wednesday week.
It's okay. It's okay.
You can apply.
যেমন ধরবে তো।
নদীর সময় ওখানে যেতে হবে।
হ্যাঁ, তাহলে ওই ইয়েকে বলে দাও তোমার থাকতে পারবো না তো next
Yes.
Item number 30.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Hello.
Item 13.
Yes.
Side.
So item number 30, I am for the, am I audible? 30, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Lordship, am I audible?
Yes, you are audible.
Lordship, this matter,
Yes,
Lordship, was
what is this
filed
matter?
in a the matter is that the title suit was filed by the plaintiff. Title suit was filed by the plaintiff and against the petitioner, against the four defendant number, against the four defendant. Petitioner is one of the defendant.
Yes.
Lordship, what happened? The plaintiff claiming ownership and his possession while filed suit for declaration has filed an application for injunction, and ex parte injunction was allowed by the learned suit court. Thereafter, that injunction was operative. At that point of time, the petitioner, the plaintiff therein had prayed for police help for enforcement of the terms of the injunction. The terms of the injunction was that not to disturb with the peaceful possession of the plaintiff. Again, that injunction was allowed against the defendant. Now the petitioner is one of the defendant. Now the issue raised when this police help term was allowed. Police help term was allowed on that particular juncture. On that particular juncture, the police has asked the plaintiff to come at the police station. Accordingly, the petitioner had approached to the police station with all necessary documents showing that the claim of the plaintiff was contrary to the record because the petitioner is the original owner as well as actual possessor. And in support of that, all necessary documents were produced before the court. Since this is an ex parte order and interim order, my representation was due to the court to appear and to file my WO, written objection and necessary steps, other necessary steps to take. And that particular juncture, when the court police asked the petitioner has immediately shown all his bona fide documents and his possession also. Had also went to the particular spot and saw that the petitioner hearing is in actual possession with the security guard and everything was there. However, Lordship, that the petitioner, what happened that in the police station, the police of the ICE.
Yes.
And
Yes.
and there was an occasion for forceful disposition. On this particular juncture, disconnect.
Yes.
Lordship, am I audible?
Yes, according
Yes,
to you, you
on
have
that
been
particular
forcefully
juncture.
dispossessed.
Yes, I was attempted to forceful disposition by the police in terms of this particular order of the Honorable Trial Court. On that particular score, I had made a representation to the police showing every document to the police that the police is somehow in wrong impression and absurd from taking action for forceful disposition. So on this particular score, I have approached before this Honorable High Court with the writ petition. Simultaneously, we have also approached to the learned suit court under section order 39 rule 7, and that application was allowed. An advocate commissioner was appointed who has submitted his report in the meanwhile. In this particular order, the order dated 22nd of May 2026, the learned trial court has modified the order of police help portion, and now the police has not been entrusted with any direction to carry out. So that police part has already been taken care of in the order dated 22nd of May 2026. Now, since this development has cropped up, but prior to the passing of this order, the writ petition was filed. So I believe that the writ petition has some relevance at that point of time, at this present time. So in this score, since the commission already examined, has went to the spot, and he has prepared a report, and which is going to be filed in the court, and the next date is fixed on 30th of September, 30th of July 2026 for hearing. Acceptance of the advocate commissioner's report. So this is the entire scenario.
What do you want now from the writ court? What order now you are seeking from the writ
Now,
court?
since I am seeking from the writ court that police should not be indulged to take any necessary steps for forceful disposition of the from the peaceful position of the petitioner.
Now
Until there is a specific order from the competent court of law.
before the civil court. Now the matter is before the civil court. You obtain relief from the civil
Exactly.
court. Yes. Ashun.
Yes, exactly. Now the police high-handed one observation can be given that one observation can be given. The police high-handedness should be discouraged, and police should not be indulged to carry out any forceful disposition from the peaceful position of the petitioner. This can be directed.
Yes.
Unless there is any specific order of a court.
Where is the order of injunction? Where is the order of injunction?
Order of injunction is a page number I'm pointing out.
Is that was on 18th of February 2026. Now when it has been modified.
Yes, Lordship, I'm telling. Yes, modified. The modified order is
Madam,
not been annexed here.
That order when it has been modified, please give me.
Modified order dated 22nd of May 2026. Interim order dated page number 71. Kindly see 71. Page 71 injunction, interim injunction order.
The injunction order has not been verified, has not been valid now. Injunction order has not been modified.
Injunction order is still operative, but
yes,
the modified the terms of order 18th of April, subsequent order that is on 18th of February 6.
The petitioner is the defendant in title suit number 693 of 2025. Full stop. The petitioner has not implemented the plaintiffs of title suit number 693 of 2025 as party respondents in this writ petition. Full stop. The learned civil judge, junior division, Jalpaiguri, passed an order. Where is the order of injunction? Initial order of injunction. Page
71. Page 71. Page 71. 71.
Passed an ad interim order of injunction restraining the petitioners from interfering with the peaceful possession of the plaintiffs in title suit number 693 of 2025 over the property and from encroaching any portion thereof. First up, on an application under section 151
kindly
of
see
the
next
Code of Civil Procedure filed by the plaintiffs praying for police help, the learned trial judge by an order dated 18th of February 2026 passed a direction upon the officer in charge Bhaktinagar police station to provide necessary police assistance to the plaintiffs for implementation of the ad interim order of injunction dated 29th of October 2025. Full stop. Petitioner submitted a representation before the inspector in charge, Bhaktinagar police station,
On 16th of May.
dated 16th of May 2026, requesting the authorities to examine the documents of the petitioner with regard to the subject matter of dispute in the title suit and to take necessary steps. Full stop. Paragraph. The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that in the meantime, the petitioners have entered appearance in title suit number 693 of 2025 and filed an application under Order 39, Rule 7 of the Code of Civil Procedure, praying for local inspection. Full stop. He further submits that the application for local inspection has been allowed and an inspection commissioner has also been appointed by the learned trial judge. Full stop. The petitioner has sought for a direction upon the respondent police authorities not to resort to extra legal and extrajudicial measures against the petitioner in respect of the subject matter of the civil suit. First of paragraph, it is not in this. It is not in dispute that had the learned advocate for the state, she files a report of the Commissioner of Police, Siliguri Police Commissionerate, dated 8th of June 2026, which is taken on record. Full stop. The said report states that on 15th of May 2026, at about 21:30 hours, the petitioner and the plaintiffs of the title suit came to the police station, and both the parties were directed to maintain peace and tranquility in the area and not to take the law into their own hands. Full stop. The report further states that since there was possibility of breach of peace and tranquility in the area, the inquiry officer submitted a prosecution
May I add one?
under section 126 BNSS
In the
against
modification order, in the order, may I
against
add one?
Sunil Das.
In the modification order
And
itself, on 22nd of
Abhishek,
May 2026, the learned trial court
Parodia.
had
the report
modified to
further
the extent that an ad
a
interim
sharp
order
vigil has
dated
been
18th
maintained
of
in the
April,
area
18th of February
to
2026,
preserve
that is
the law and
officer in
order
charge of Bhaktinagar
and
police station
to prevent
should ensure that
any
no person in
breach of
possession is
peace.
dispossessed.
Full
So
stop.
this portion,
Paragraph,
this specific
since,
express direction has been made.
After going through the materials on record and after hearing the submissions of the learned advocate for the respective parties, it appears to this court that there is a dispute between the private parties with regard to an immovable property. Full stop. Such dispute is pending adjudication before the civil court of competent jurisdiction. Full stop. It will be open to the petitioner to take appropriate steps before the civil court for appropriate reliefs. Full stop. Paragraph WPA number such and such stands disposed of by observing that the inspector in charge, Bhaktinagar Police Station, shall take steps in accordance with the directions passed by the civil court in the pending suit. Yes, next. No, it is taken on record. Yes, next.
Item number 31.
Yes.
My lord, I have asked.
You're for the petitioner?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
That's the matter, the deed was missing from the
Yes.
ADSR.
What is your instruction?
Client says lot of things, inquiry, other things, and maybe direction can be given with the time frame that the ADSR.
No positive direction to give within a time frame can be given because the records are not available.
If actually, my lord, we don't have the schedule. That is the problem.
We will be giving the schedule from the index. The donor
If-
only and the schedule.
Schedule is there, then this is the huge land in the.
You have to
Silver
advise your
area.
client what steps are to be taken.
না
That's
আর
for
একটা
you
যে আমি
to
22
advise.
5 যে অর্ডারে বলেছে
I have
যে
lost that capacity.
ডিরেকশন দিয়েছে থানা আইসিতে যে
This,
not to take any
Schedule
measure
can be
to
given
dispossess
with-
the
the petitioner has approached this court, praying for a direction upon the respondent authorities to issue a certified copy of the gift deed number 4611/2005 within a specified time frame. So the petitioner approached, the petitioner filed an application under section 6 of the Right to Information Act, seeking certain informations. Full stop. Such application was duly replied to by the district registrar, being the state public information officer, by a letter dated 11th of January 2026.
Yes, lordship, type copy is there. Next page is the type.
The type copy, the date is not there. First
Date is not there. No,
28th of August 2024.
Thereafter,
Then the second reply also date is not there in the type copy, but
13 January 2025.
13 January 2025.
5.
13 January 2025. Full stop. From the information supplied by the SPIO, it appears that the volume containing the requisite document is not traceable and searching is going on. Full stop. It further states that the petitioner will be informed whenever the volume is pressed out. Full stop. Since the volume is not traceable at present, na তার আগে লিখুন, heard the learned advocate for the state. Full stop. Since the volume is not traceable at this moment, no positive direction can be passed at this stage. Full stop. WPA number such and such stands disposed of by directing the respondent authorities to make an earnest endeavor to search out the volume as expeditiously as possible and to furnish the available information to the petitioner at the earliest.
Well, 3 months, well, 3 months, well,
Sir, it's not possible.
well, 3 months. Well, this is
Then after 3 months, you will be coming up with the contempt.
no, 6 months, then, but I will not come.
Yes, yes, next.
Item number 35.
Yes.
Lordship, in this case,
Please use the microphone.
Lordship,
Yes.
in this case, this is a land acquisition matter. That that land was acquired 1982 or 84. In between this time, the mother was father was dead. Mother was illiterate and she only Bhojpuri language she knows. No other language she know. The problem is that she said that some portion there is a two in the two way by way of two deeds. The land was purchased. One from mother was purchased some land and some portion father was purchased from someone. But in that case, a little portion of the land was acquired, and the other portion land was not acquired. That is the main problem. So
Land from
since-
which plot number was acquired? From which plot number it was acquired?
Lordship, please come page number 5.
Page number 5, yes.
Sorry, page number 5, paragraph number 5.
Yes. Yes.
I am reading from the third line after full stop.
No,
The-
which plots have been acquired? All these plots.
No, that is the problem. We want the information. We want the
Sir,
information.
that shows that you are not there.
Lordship,
That shows you are.
Lordship, the senior is there. Lordship, senior sustained a head injury. So doctor said that not to come. Not to. So he is in Calcutta. Don't move from Calcutta to anywhere for to take rest. So Lordship, please give a week.
On the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner, the hearing of this petition stands adjourned for a week. Yes, the state is represented by its learned advocate. Yes, next.
Item number 39.
39, yes.
For the state.
Yes.
For the petitioner, my lord, not some instructions are required, my lord. Kindly give 1 day accommodation, my lord.
What instruction?
Lord,
I have a point.
How do you reward the petitioner and you need time to take instructions?
my lord,
What is this matter? Yes, yes. What is this
my
matter?
lord, that is, my lord, the petition has been filed for, my lord, execution of, my lord, the warrant of arrest, my lord. My lord, the
For that, a
cognizant,
writ petition is maintainable, sir.
and my lord, departmental inquiry should also be initiated, my lord.
Why?
The cognizable offense, my lord, FIR has been duly registered, my lord.
Then,
Charge sheet has also been submitted, my lord.
yes,
My
then
lord, the execution of warrant, my lord, till date, my lord, not yet executed.
what is the,
My lord,
what is
kindly
the
give one,
allegation?
my lord, kindly give, my lord, promise to marriage, my lord. Section 69 of BNS is there. my lord.
Trial as charge sheet has been filed, the jurisdictional court has the power, my lord. In the event there is warrant is not executed, my lord, the jurisdictional court has power under BNSS to enforce the execution.
Which section? You show me.
But kindly speedy investigation, my lord. My lord.
Speedy investigation.
No, my lord.
Investigation is over, charge sheet has been filed.
My lord, departmental inquiry should be initiated. My lord.
For what? Why departmental
My lord,
inquiry?
kindly give 1 day accommodation. My lord, satisfy your lordship.
What
tomorrow,
departmental
my lord. My
inquiry?
lord, kindly, my lord, I'm not even carrying the brief. My lord, kindly give 1 day
Please,
accommodation.
please take the brief.
Only 1 day accommodation, my lord. Only 1 day.
Please take the brief. Pass over. Yes, please take the brief. Yes, next.
Other number 40.
My lord, item number 40, this matter, Advocate Ekramul Bari.
Yes,
is
please
appearing.
sit here.
Yes. My lord, Mr. Ekramul Bari was appearing in this matter. My lord, the service is yet to be effected. Kindly and week's accommodation be given. My lord.
Item number 40, yes, who is appearing?
40, my lord, service is yet to be effected. My lord, it's still incomplete.
The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the writ petition has not yet been served upon the respondents. So stop, 16th of June you have filed, why have not served till date?
My lord, there was some difficulties. The briefs are in Calcutta. So the briefs are in Calcutta, my lord. So
Briefs are in Calcutta, why?
yes, the copies and everything are in Calcutta. It's with Mr. Bari.
So from Calcutta it cannot be served.
It can be, my lord, but it is with Mr. Bari. So
There is no post office in Calcutta.
there is, my lord, I understand, but I do not have the briefs and it was not served. That is my instruction, my lord.
Kyolo. The petitioner is directed to serve a copy of this writ petition upon the respondents and file an affidavit of service on the next date. List this matter before the next available circuit bench.
Grateful.
Yes, next.
Another 41.
Yes.
Lordship, this is an excess matter. The petitioners, I'm appearing for the petitioners. The petitioners have sent a.
For the state, my lord, this can be taken up on Monday. I'll tell you actually why, my lord. There is an allegation that the excise license has been transferred to another person without due procedure of law. Now, 2 hearings have taken place, my lord. The last hearing took place on 2nd of July, and the hearing has been concluded. My lord, I do not have the order of that. My instructions are there, my lord. Order has been completed, my lord, but
The order is yet to be passed.
no, order has been passed. I don't have the copy, my lord. By Monday, I'll get it.
No, so then he has to challenge that order.
Yes, before the statutory authority, my lord.
My limitation is being expired. My limitation is getting exhausted. They're delaying the matter.
No, your submission is your prayer is that to consider your representation.
Along with interim prayers also are there for suspension of excise license.
What are the yes,
No,
Mr. Ghosh?
Effectively, this has become infectious. We have to deal with the order in accordance with law.
So I'm
Only
recording.
that, Milord, instead of Monday, if it can be supplied expeditiously, Milord,
So
because
I'm
limitation is
Kindly
there.
keeps it on Monday, my lord, because what I have been informed, the concerned officer for personal reason is on leave.
no.
I will
Only-
hand over the copies to them.
Yes. So from that limitation will start. So you have not yet communicated.
Not communicated. So,
So-
let it be on Monday,
Let it be
notification.
on Monday, man.
So instead of Monday, I'm directing them. I'm recording his submission that the hearing has taken place.
Hearing has taken place.
Hearing has taken place. They will communicate the order.
Correct.
I'm recording that.
But can you don't dispose it of Milord till
Why?
Monday?
What
Milord,
remains?
Milord, we need the Milord, another round of Milord.
Litigation will continue.
My lord,
Milord, let them come back
I
with
am
the
also
copy.
praying, my lord, kindly keeps it on Monday. I'll hand it over to my learned friend here only. And then.
Once it goes, it's difficult because the number of motions which
I
is
understand.
filing,
It will take 2
that is-
minutes, Milord.
Yes.
It will take only 2 minutes.
all matters will take 2 minutes, Mr.
My lord,
Ghosh.
my lord, of the record, what I am submitting, if it is there, it becomes easier for us to get the instructions.
Ashwin. The petitioner has sought for a direction upon the respondent authorities to consider the representation of the petitioner dated 12th of March 2026. First up, the learned advocate appearing for the state submits that in the meantime, 2 hearings have already been conducted. 2 hearings have already been conducted on
24th of June 2026
24th of June 2026 and
2nd of July 2026.
2nd of July 2026. First up, he pays for some accommodation to communicate the order passed on the hearing that took place on the aforesaid dates. First up, on the prayer of the learned advocate for the respondent, list this matter on 27th, on 27th of August, 2026. Sorry, July 2026, under the heading for orders. Yes, next. Yes. Oh, this is the order which you are carrying. Six. After the death of the husband of the petitioner. Please give a copy to him. Have you given a copy? So I'm passing this order. Disposed of. Evidence service taken on record. Next. Section 14.
Charges of subscriptor accounts is the total amount required. Seeking such assistance that has not been done. They can
Please provide the total cost so that you, where is that? Where is their communication?
That instruction, that's what I'm showing. Okay,
Why?
there is only one shop. That also I will not walk in this way.
So it has just now started. It will come up. Please, you have to. So, do one thing. You communicate the total police cost. The date has been fixed. No. So, you provide the details. What is the police cost? They will remit and you will be fixing a date. This is your representation, 22nd of May. You are the bank. No, you are the financial company, finance company.
And finally,
Have you served upon these borrower and other persons? If it is service filed in court today is taken on record. In spite of the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner service, that the respondents have been duly served. First of, in spite of service, none appears for the private respondents. First up, state is represented by the learned additional government pleader. First up paragraph, the where is the section 14 order? 231 is the order. No challenge to this order, section 14. You have not been served with anything. The petitioner, who is a secured creditor, has approached the ACJM, the ACJM Shiliguri under section 14 of the SURFACE Act 2002. First up, the learned ACJM Shiliguri passed an order dated 26th of June 2025 Who is the learned advocate? He is your advocate, Mr. Pal. He is your advocate. I am asking you, is he your advocate? Are you sure? That I know. Court has appointed. I am asking you, is he your advocate or not? It appears that he is your advocate. Appointed an advocate commissioner to take physical possession of the secured assets. First up, the copy of it appears from the order dated 26th of June 2025 that 2025 order, financial institution is sitting tight for more than 1 year.
They have closed. Again, what happened in April 26, there was a warlike situation in Pakistan. And this being my lord to the border area. So this is the general.
All right, Kyola.
It has been communicated to them the reason.
This trade order was forwarded to the officer in charge, Jalpaiguri police station. First up, Mr. Pal, an advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that in spite of several representations being made to the police authorities, no effective steps have been taken by the police authorities to render assistance to the petitioner for the purpose of execution of the order under section 14 of the 2002 Act. First up, he submits that very recently, by a letter dated 7th of July 2026, the petitioner has been intimated about the per day cost per police personnel, per category of police personnel for the purpose of rendering necessary assistance to the petitioner. Mr. Pal submits that unless the police cost unless the total police cost is estimated and intimated to the petitioner, it would not be possible for the petitioner to deposit the police cost. First up,
The number of students required, that is implemented.
that you have to assess.
They also have to measure the hours.
How do they know? You have to assess the situation.
Not there in that property. Say for example, my lord, there are daily.
Sir, the police, you have to ascertain. You have to assess the situation. How do they know? That is for you to assess. You are the local police station, you do not know what is going on in your locality. Don't say those things, then it's difficult. Full stop. Killer. Full stop. Full stop. To deposit the police cost. Full stop. Faced with the situation, the learned additional government period submits that the police cost would be assessed and intimated to the petitioner within the time limit as may be fixed by this court. 2 weeks. Full stop. The officer in charge, Naxalbari police station being the officer in charge, Naxalbari, you have not implemented. Oh yes, being the fourth, he can do that or the SP will do that. The officer in charge, Naxalbari police station being the fourth respondent, is directed to assess the total police cost that may be required to be paid by the petitioner for the purpose of execution of the order dated 26th of June 2025. Let such assessment be made and communicated to the petitioner as expeditiously as possible, but positively within a period of 2 weeks from the receipt of a server copy of this order. Full stop. Upon deposit of the police cost, date for execution of the order shall be intimated by the police authorities to the petitioner and the advocate commissioner. Such it is the date for execution of the order shall be fixed within 2 weeks from the date of deposit of the police cost. Why?
Law and order situation like this. If force goes there, then there will be a violation of this.
Within 2 weeks, don't take the outer limit. So you get 1 or 2 days.
Next one, can you not?
3 weeks. No. 3 weeks. Please don't fix at the end of 3 weeks. Do it end of first week so that law and order 2 weeks you will be getting. So there are ways and means. If you want to do that, you can do that. Yes, next.
I have not possible for.
ফোনটা দিয়ে দিন, না হলে আবার কোর্টের প্রপার্টি হয়ে যাবে। এটা কোনটা দিলেন? এটা অন্য ফাইল দিয়ে দিয়েছেন, পাসওয়ার্ডটা দিলেন। Yes, now what?
That was not considered if pending.
What?
This requisition from the officer to receive message to be that gate has been fixed to the law.
For hearing of section? Oh.
Time because I can provide 60 days. Although that has left month. But I will be fixed for this one person. And here we have not there. Replacements, can you say so? Yes, become under officio, my lord, extension is not made before 60 days.
The petitioner has sought for a When have you applied? 26th of August 2025. The application is dated 26th of August 2025.
Page 127.
What is the date? Yes. The immediate grievance of the petitioner is that the application under section 14 of the Surface Act dated 26th of August 2025 submitted before the district magistrate Kuch Bihar is yet to be disposed of. First up, the petitioner has sought for a direction upon the district magistrate to dispose of the said application expeditiously. First up, when this matter is taken up for hearing, Mr. Pal, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner has, this is 14th of July. Why did not appear before the DM today? No. I'm not saying of circuit bench, before the DM. So, letter is 14th of July. When did you receive this? Yes. What prevented you from You have appeared. Say so. Say so. Submits that when this matter is taken up for hearing, Mr. Pal, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that 20th of July 2026 has been fixed for hearing before the additional district magistrate within bracket G, Kuch Bihar. So, Mr. Pal, learned advocate further submits that the petitioner has attended the hearing before the additional district magistrate today, that is 20th of July. You have appeared. Acha, submits that the petitioner has appeared on instructions. On instructions, submits that the petitioner has appeared before the additional district magistrate within bracket G, Kuch Bihar today, that is 20th of July 2026. First up, heard the learned advocate for the state. First up, without entering into the merits of the claim made by the petitioner in the representation under section 14 of the Surface Act 2002, WPA number such and such stands disposed of by directing the additional district magistrate. Additional district magistrate is not a party. By directing the district magistrate, then you have appeared before the additional district magistrate or district magistrate. Then but which concern now it would be the additional district magistrate by directing the, please add him, by directing the additional district magistrate G, Kuch Bihar to dispose of the application under section 14 of the Surface Act 2026 dated 26th of August 2025 by passing a reasoned order and communicate the same to the petitioner immediately thereafter by passing a reasoned order in accordance with law. Full stop. The above observations and directions, WPA number such and such stands this. আচ্ছা কি বললাম by directing the additional district magistrate ওখানে করে দিন added respondent ঠিক আছে to consider the application of the petitioner under section 14 of the Surface Act being case number 29/25 ঠিক আছে তারপরে in accordance with law থাকবে একদম I've said in accordance with law. Full stop. একদম উপরে লিখে দেবেন on the prayer of the learned advocate on the for the petitioner, leave is granted to the learned advocate on record to add the additional district magistrate within bracket G, Kuch Bihar as a party respondent in this writ petition. First up, since the state is represented by the learned additional government pleader, there would not be any necessity to serve a fresh copy, upon the added respondent. First, however, the learned advocate on record of the petitioner shall be obliged to supply a copy of the amended cause title of the writ petition to the learned advocate for the state forthwith. Yes. I've said in accordance with law that orders. I'm aware of those provisions. I've said in accordance with law, that means within that time. Yes. Yes, next.
The next matter, I am appearing for the petitioner. Am I audible, my lord?
Yes, yes. Yes, you are audible.
My lord, this is a case. Yes. My lord, this case is, my lord, relates to, my lord, an additional increment 3% for the newly upgraded school for the headmaster. My lord, this matter, what happened, my lord, the state has issued a circular in 2014. Thereafter, it has been, my lord, withdrawn. And that withdrawn order has been challenged before this honorable court. And an order was passed, that is, I have annexed in page, my lord, 33 onwards. Your lordship will find, and then even in this matter, this order has been, my lord, confirmed by the appeal court. Now, my lord, I applied for the same. My lord, only, my lord, I am praying, my lord, your lordship kindly direct the Commissioner of School Education to consider the grievance of the petitioner responded in terms of this order, my lord. My lord, I have some, my lord, coordinate bench order. My junior is there, my lord, your lordship will consider that, and my lord, kindly pass the same order. My lord, I am relying on, my lord, the judgment of, my lord, Monideepa Banerjee, my lord. Mr. Mighty will hand over, my lord. This is the judgment of, my lord, Subir Kumar Ghosh. My lord, I have annexed page 33 in my writ petition. I only want, my lord, this matter is no more res integra, my lord.
Here the school was upgraded when?
My lord, I am giving the date.
The school was upgraded when?
School was up, my lord, on, my lord, 20th July 2009.
Which paragraph you have said?
My lord, page 23, my lord, the upgradation letter.
Page 23.
Yes, my lord. Annexure P3.
Yes.
My lord, with effect from, my lord, 20th July 2009. In the top, my lord, the memo.
20th of July 2009. And
Yes,
when you joined?
My lord, I joined.
You
as a
joined when?
headmaster. I, my lord, 12th May 2010 as a headmaster.
Yes. So, prior to your joining, it was upgraded.
Yes, my lord.
I
am
prior
entitled
to your
to get
joining,
from,
it was upgraded.
Yes, my lord.
From the date of your joining.
From the date of my joining. In this case, a
petitioner.
representation has been made. Page 25 is the representation.
No, in this case, enjoying that additional increment
No, my lord. It has not
at
been
any
done.
point of?
I'm not right, not
Yes,
any
but
point of time.
in the order which you have, Monideepa Banerjee, she was receiving,
Yes,
but
yes,
it
in
was
that case,
stopped by
yes,
virtue of a.
yes, it was stopped. Yes, that,
But in
that
your
my lord,
case, you
para
have-
5 will be.
Yes, but in your case, you have not been enjoying that additional increment
No,
at any
no, I
point
am
of
not
time.
enjoying. No, yet to be,
Yes,
my lord.
the petitioner please use the microphone.
Yes, Your Lordship. My humble submission is that, Your Lordship, there is a representation which is in page 25 of the instant writ petition. Let that be considered, Your Lordship, because affidavits are not exchanged. Hence, regarding the 3% additional payment, she might be entitled, Your Lordship, but let that be considered.
Yes, the petitioner claims to have joined the Angarkata Parodubi High School as an headmaster on May 12, 2010. First up, the petitioner states that the said institution has been upgraded as a high school,
Higher secondary.
as a higher secondary school
My
by a memorandum dated July 20, 2009. First up, the petitioner claims that as per the notification of the Government of West Bengal School Education Department dated 27th of February 2009, the petitioner is entitled to an increment in the an additional increment at the rate of 3% in the revised pay structure. Full stop. The petitioner alleges that in spite of a representation dated
2nd January 2020.
2nd of January 2026, requesting the respondent authorities to grant one additional increment for discharging the additional responsibility as an headmaster of the higher secondary section of the said school, no decision has been taken by the respondent authorities in that regard till date. First up, the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner places reliance upon a an order dated 27th of January 2026, passed by a coordinate bench in WPA 27771 of 2025 in the case of Monideepa Banerjee. Full stop. The paragraph. The learned advocate appearing for the state submits that since a representation has been made claiming additional increment, such representation shall be considered and disposed of by the concerned respondent authority within the time limit as may be fixed by this court.
Respondent number 3,
Full
Your
stop.
Lordship. The Commissioner of
Paragraph. Without entering into the merits of the claim made by the petitioner in the representation dated 2nd of January 2026, comma, WPA number such and such stands disposed of by directing the Commissioner of School Education, Government of West Bengal being the third respondent, to consider the representation of the petitioner dated 2nd of January 2026 and dispose of the same by passing a reasoned order strictly in accordance with law,
In terms of my lord Subir Kumar Ghosh, WPA,
and in the
Subir Kumar Ghosh.
light of the strictly in accordance with law,
WPA 6217 of 2021. Annexed P5, page 30p. Subir Kumar Ghosh. That is the judgment.
strictly in accordance with law, which shall be communicated to the petitioner immediately thereafter. Full stop. The reasoned order shall be, the entire exercise shall be completed as expeditiously as possible, but positively within a period of 4 weeks from the receipt of the server copy of this order, together with the copy of the representation dated 2nd January 2026. Full stop. It will be open to the petitioner to place lands upon any decisions and any orders passed by this court, as well as any circulars in support of the claim made by the petitioner. Full stop. If such materials are produced, the respondent authority shall consider the same while passing the reasoned order. Yes, disposed of. Next. Yes.
46 of the same, the date will be changed.
46 same.
Yes.
Same matter.
Same, my lord, the date of upgradation, page 23.
Page number 25, my lord.
Please tell me those dates. Where is that memo regarding upgradation? Is
Page
30th
23.
of June
Page
2013.
23. My lord. my
30th of June 2013. And you joined as
Yes, ma'am.
headmaster when? When?
lord. Joined as headmaster.
1st of December 2010.
Yes, ma'am. My lord.
1st of December
And the
2010. ঠিক আছে?
representation?
Joined as headmaster. আর representation হচ্ছে 2nd January 2026.
Same.
ঠিক আছে? Respondent number 3.
3.
Respondent number 3. Disposed of. Next.
Grateful.
Next.
Item number 47.
Yes, 47.
47 also same, my lord. Date of upgradation, my lord, 23rd July 2015, page 23.
Date of upgradation is 23rd of July 2015. And you
My lord.
joined as headmaster when?
2014.
1st August
Headmaster
2014.
when?
1st August 2014.
1st of
Page
August
29.
2014, joined as headmaster, and representation dated 2nd January 2026.
My lord.
Respondent number 3 to consider. Yes, disposed of. Next.
48 also, my lord, I am for the petitioner. Here, my lord, the date of upgradation, page 22, July 2012, page 22.
4th of July 2012 is the date of upgradation, and date of joining as headmaster.
My lord,
Date
8th
of joining
March
as headmaster when?
2006. 8 March 2006.
8 March 2006. And representation is dated 9th of December 2025.
My lord, in this case, my lord, petitioner going to retire on September 2026. My lord, your lordship kindly make one line observation. My lord, entire pensionary benefit, my lord, the pension paper is now processing. It is under process. Your lordship kindly direct the pension sanctioning authority, the DI and the commissioner to, my lord, do it expeditiously as possible, because I am going to
let
retire on
first this
September.
Let's first this be done. Then the pension will come. Otherwise, the entire thing, pension, if it is done now, the pension payment order, the calculation will be also wrong.
My lord,
Let this be done.
My lord, your lordship knows,
Yes.
my lord, entire pension paper now, my lord, processing before 1 year before the retirement. It is under process now.
But now after this additional increment, let that be decided fast. Otherwise,
Your lordship
everything will be.
My lord, your lordship kindly make one line observation, because in this matter,
আচ্ছা
otherwise, my
একটা
lord,
লিখে দিন হ্যাঁ শুধু এটার জন্য it has been submitted by the learned advocate for the petitioner that the petitioner is going to retire on
30th September 2026.
On 30th September 2026. First up, the authorities are directed to process the pension papers expeditiously. Yes, next.
Grateful.
ওটা না ওটা অথরিটিস করে দিন ওইটাতে রেসপন্ড নাম্বার 3 কমিশনারটা একবার দেখে নেব
10 minutes
49 yes
Yes, my lord, date of upgradation, my lord, I am giving.
What is the date of upgradation?
My lord, I am giving.
No, 19/9/2006.
My lord,
Joined at his master is 4th of June 2010.
4th of June 2010.
And when this upgradation was made?
My lord,
19th of September 2006.
27/2009.
My lord, in this my petition, it was not there, my lord. My lord, the approval refixation is there on page 22.
No, this upgradation when?
According to page number 24, my lord, they have representation, they have stated, my lord, C, paragraph number C.
What is that school?
The school, my lord?
I think, please kindly come to page 24. Upgraded higher secondary 19th of September 2006.
No, my lord, 2009,
20th July 2009. Yes, my lord, my amendment is right. 20th July 2009, page 24.
20th July 2009. And you joined?
2010.
Joined, my lord, headmaster as 4th June 2010.
4th June 2010.
And
representation dated 2nd of January 2026.
Yes.
And commissioner respondent number 3. Next.
2010 জয়েন করেছে পরে জয়েন করেছে
Yes.
Yes, my lord. And the next matter is also same.
Yes, when it was upgraded?
My lord, it was upgraded on
6th of July 2009.
Yes, page 24, my lord, 6th of July 2009.
6th of July 2009 upgraded, and your appointment 28th of February 2006.
6, my lord, my lord.
Your 28th of 28th of September.
28th of January
September
2020. Yes, sir.
28th of September 2006.
Yes, sir.
My lord, my lord.
28th of September 2006. representation dated 2nd of January 2026. And
Here, my lord,
Commissioner,
here, my
yes,
lord, petitioner already retired. Let the pensionary benefit be refixed. My lord, in terms of the here,
that will
petitioner
be
already
done.
retired.
Let this be done.
I agree.
এখানে একটা লিখে দেবেন, the authorities shall take all consequential steps pursuant to the decision on the said representation expeditiously.
Mile.
Yes, next.
This matter is also said, date of upgradation is 28 August 2013, page 23. Page 23 is the upgradation letter.
Upgradation is 26th of August 2013. And joining as headmaster,
Joining us has
24th August
2011, your lordship.
24th of August 2011.
My lord.
And representation is 2nd of January 2026.
My lordship.
Yeah. Yes.
52 also, my lord. I have to this, my lord. Date of upgradation
Yes.
later on page 24, 51st August 2009. Page 24. My lord, am I audible, my lord?
Joining as headmaster 1st of February 2005.
My lord.
2005. And representation dated 9th of December 2025.
My lord.
Respondent number 3 to consider. Next.
I'm grateful.
Yes. Yes. Same. Where is the upgradation is 13th of June 2018. And headmaster 2nd of August 2011. Representation 2nd of January 2026. Respondent number 3 to consider. Yes, next. Yes, 54. Upgraded on 16th of February 2012. 24th of May 24th of May 2003 joined as headmaster. Representation dated 12th of January 2026. Respondent number 3, Commissioner to consider. Commissioner of School Education. Next.
नाम दे देंगे धीरे धीरे she's given
Upgraded on 11th July 2007.
Upgraded on 19th of June 2010. Page 25. 914. 19th of June 2010. Upgradation. And joining as headmaster 21/2/2003. And representation 12th January 2026. Commissioner of School Education, respondent number 3.
Okay, sir. Let's post.
Yes. Yes. Upgradation 19th of July 2019. Appointed as headmaster 12th of August 2014. Representation dated 27th of February 2026. Commissioner of School Education. Third respondent. Next. 57. No, 56. 57, yes. Yes, upgradation, 20th of July 2009. Appointed as headmaster, 1st of April 2006. Representation, 2nd January 2026. Commissioner of School Education, respondent number 3 to consider. Next.
Fifty-eight, my lord, I am for the state. Can it be taken up day after tomorrow, my lord? আমার কাছে I have not gone through the brief, my lord. Kindly takes it up day after
So
tomorrow.
those who are appearing for whom?
My lord, I am one of the tenderers, the private respondent. I mean, the relief sought is against me.
Yes.
And my lord, I have the instructions.
I also have, I have
Yeah.
not gone through.
I have the instructions.
My lord,
Who is
I
for the
also have-
petitioner?
My lord, I'm for the petition.
I also have, my lord, but I have not gone through.
Yes, yes.
পরশুদিন করো না, করিনি।
My lord,
পরশুদিন করো। তোমার তো এমনি affected, তুমি দাঁড়িয়েছো তাই affected।
my lord, may I
তুমি
please
তার
the
এই-
case will be taken up day after?
Yes.
Kindly takes it up day after tomorrow, my lord.
Day after tomorrow. The learned additional government pleaders seeks an accommodation to revert back with instructions. This matter on
Instruction was.
23rd.
My lord. Grateful.
Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate, appears for the private respondent.
Extremely good. আমার হয়ে গেল।
তোমার তো হবে, তুমি তো এমনি দাঁড়াবে।
Yes.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner in this matter. Am I audible to your lordship?
Yes.
Am I audible? Yes, my lord. My lord, I have an innocuous
Yes.
prayer for consideration of my transfer application. That is at page 47. It is an intra-district transfer within district Kujbihar.
Totally that.
The chairman, DPSC, is to consider my application. Page 47. I have already completed.
Portal is now active. Ushtoshi portal is now active.
Is now active.
No, my lord. I tell your lordship what happened. Portal was opened. Subsequently, it was put under maintenance. That was considered by the honorable division bench of the principal bench as well as the honorable single bench, granting liberty to the petitioner that it is to be followed offline, either online or offline. Since the portal is not functional presently, it is under maintenance. In the judgment of Priyanka Pradhan and Ashok Bishwas in these two matters, offline can be considered since the portal is not functional for the time being. That has been noted.
Yes, what is your instruction? Portal is functional.
Portal is active.
No, my
He
lord,
is
it is
saying
not
portal
active.
is active.
No, the recent judgment honorable division bench has considered.
No, when the division bench passed the order?
Just few days, 2 days
When the
back.
division?
2 days back. order
Let
was
the
passed.
copy be sub open up, and
Yes,
I
it
will
is
take
with
the
Mr.
instruction.
Kundu, probably. Let it be taken tomorrow. Mr. Kundu will provide a copy.
Tomorrow?
Yes, Lord.
Tomorrow.
On the joint prayer of the learned advocates for the parties, list this matter tomorrow under the same heading.
Grateful.
Yes.
The next matter also, I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord,
Next
I
is
draw
also
your lord-
same.
No, my lord, this is different. My lord, I draw your lordship's
Yes.
kind attention to page number 62. That is my representation, which I'm praying for consideration before lordship. My lord, this is regarding medium mismatch. The petitioner was supposed to get appointment in a Bengali medium school, but she got appointment in a Hindi medium school, for which she is having the problem in teaching the student due to the language barrier. So, my lord, he made an application before the authorities, and that is required to be considered. And my lord, the similar consideration has already been granted. Kindly come to page 64. S- 64, your lordship will find that one Mita Sinha, she was granted that relief. She was granted the relief of medium mismatch, and she was sent to another school.
Jalpaiguri, who is appearing?
My lords, I'm appearing for the state. My lords may consider, allow the representation.
You are also appearing for the primary school council.
No, no, no. No,
The
my
primary
lords.
school
No,
council is
no,
the
my
answering
lords.
respondent.
No, my lords.
Yes, my lord.
Who is appearing from the primary school council?
Nobody.
There was a my lord, page 64 is on similar occasion, other candidates has been considered. Since there was genuine difficulty in teaching in Bengali, in Hindi
Yes,
medium.
you have served upon the primary school council.
Yes, my lord. Mr. Kundu is there to, there will be direction for consideration of my representation in light of page 64.
Awesome. Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on.
No,
Affidavit of
I'm
service
for the
filed in court
DPSC
today is taken on
Jalpaiguri.
record.
DPS.
The learned advocate appealing for the petitioner
Representation
submits
consideration.
that the
Didi has DPS second. DPS second.
respondents have been duly served. So in spite of service, none appears fraud.
My lord, I'm being led by Mr. Ganguly for DPSC Jalpaiguri, but we have received a copy yet.
You have received a copy?
No, my lord. Though he has sent, but I am.
You will inspect the certificate respondent, full stop. The state and the district primary school council Jalpaiguri are represented by their respective learned advocates. Full stop. The petitioner states that though the petitioner applied for appointment in a Bengali medium primary school after having qualified in primary TET 2014, but was appointed in a Hindi medium school. The petitioner states that since the academic background and the teaching language is Bengali, petitioner is facing practical difficulty in discharging her duties as a teacher in a Hindi medium institution. First up, petitioner submitted a representation before the chairman, District Primary School Council, Jalpaiguri, by letter dated 7th of March 2026, praying for consideration of the prayer of the petitioner for transfer to a Bengali medium primary school. Full stop. Mr. Lairi, learned advocate appealing for the petitioner, submits that under similar circumstances, the chairman, District Primary School Council, Jalpaiguri, issued a transfer order in favor of one teacher, namely Mita Sinha. Full stop. Mr. Lahiri draws the attention of the court to the memo number 392/1 within bracket 6, dated 25th of February.
February, my lord.
25th of February 2026. First a paragraph. Next, heard the learned advocate for the State and Jalpaiguri Primary School Council, District Primary School Council. First up paragraph. Without entering into the merits of the claim made by the petitioner in the representation dated 7th of March 2026, WPA number such and such stands disposed of by the directing the chairman, District Primary School Council, Jalpaiguri, being the
Respondent number.
sixth respondent, to consider the representation of the petitioner dated 7th of March 2026 and dispose of the same by passing a reasoned order.
An opportunity of hearing may be given, my lord.
By passing a reasoned order after affording an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and communicate the reasoned order to the petitioner immediately thereafter. So the entire exercise shall be completed as expeditiously as possible, but positively within a period of 4 weeks from the receipt of a server copy of this order, together with a copy of the representation dated 7th of March 2026.
My lord, consequential steps be taken in accordance with law. That's my prayer humbly. I
That
pray.
will be taken after the order is passed. Why do you afraid? The consequential steps
Very
will
well.
not be taken.
Very well, my lord.
Yes, next.
Next matter is identical and similar. I'm for the petitioner. Identical and similar. Kindly take. Next matter is identical and similar, my lord. Page 56 is my application. Page 56 is my application. Same issue. That medium mismatch. Same DPSC. Page 57 is the Mita Sinha's document. Same.
Next, similar. এটা হচ্ছে representation dated 12th of March 2025 or
Yes,
12th of
11th of
March
March
2025.
My lord, 11th of March. Received on 12th of March.
11th of March, dated 11th of March 2025. এই বেঙ্গলি টু হিন্দি মিডিয়াম স্কুল আর ওই মিতা সিনারটা হচ্ছে সেটাও আছে, সেটা হচ্ছে পেজ 57 এ আছে। ডিস্ট্রিক্ট প্রাইমারি স্কুল কাউন্সিল জলপাইগুড়ি, chairman district primary school council. Respond number 6.
Yes.
Yes.
Grateful to your lordship. Much obliged to your lordship.
What? Every service. Please file it. Yes, next matter, yes. Upgradation on page upgradation is on 25th of August, page 24. Upgradation 2nd of April 2014. Joined as headmaster 12th February 2005. Representation dated 27th of February 2026. Commissioner of School Education, respond number 3 to consider. Disposed of. Next. Page 11 September. 11th upgradation 11 September 2013. Joined as headmaster 15 September 2009. Representation dated 12th of January 2026. The Commissioner School Education. Page Commissioner of School Education, respondent number 3. Yes, next.
Number
64, yes. Page 28 June 2010, upgradation. Joined as headmaster on 14th of February 2003. Representation dated 27th of February 2026. 27th of February. 27th of February 2026. Commissioners, School Education, respondent number 3 to consider. Already retired. Revised PPO has to be issued. Yes, next. ওইটাতে লিখে দেবেন consequential steps to be taken in terms of the reasoned order. ওটা একটাতে না বলেছি consequential steps, রিটায়ার করে গেছে। ওইখানে একটা লিখে দেবেন যে petitioner, the learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has already retired from service. ঠিক আছে? Yes. This is a voluminous petition. Even if you have not submitted some of that, what will be the volume then? What is this matter?
My lords, this matter in my humble submission is not maintainable.
What are you challenging?
They are just seeking a revision of a closed account regarding excessive imposition of interest, my lords.
Look, I'm challenging the bank's action. The bank's action in charging, they have charged excess interest over my agreed sanction loan. Subsequently, I filed a complaint before, which is the tribunal constituted under that. The tribunal dismissed my appeal on the grounds that it is not appealable.
It is not?
Grounds which is not appealable, basically. So right now I don't have any remedy to. If final.
Please show me on what ground it was rejected.
I'll show you the appeal note. Kindly take page 171.
Yes.
170A, sorry.
Yes, 170A.
170 is the order. 170A is the type.
Yes.
The second paragraph.
Yes.
The complaint is regarding excess interest charged in the loan account. The complainant's reverted email and Indian bank submission have been duly examined. It is observed that the loan account was classified as NPA on multiple occasions and was subsequently upgraded upon clearance of overdue account. The bank has stated that the penal interest and charges were levied as per the sanction terms and conditions acknowledged by the borrowers. It is also noted that the borrowers failed to submit renewal documents and stock statements during the operative period, which triggered penal charges as agreed term. Further recovery action under applicable legal framework was initiated, but borrowers ultimately repaid the outstanding dues and account stands closed. In view of the above, no procedural deficiency of service or violation of banking laws is evident on part of the bank from the supportive documents placed on record. Hence, complaint is closed as per the relevant clause. In view of the above, we have closed your complaint under clause 16A. The ombudsman may reject the complaint. Whereas we'll see para 6. Please note that the complaint closed under 16A are non-applicable under the provisions of the RBI IOs. Should any further information, and this is how my complaint has been closed.
Yes.
My case is that there was a
How can that factual dispute be decided in a writ petition? What is the interest? So the writ court will go into that exercise of calculation.
My case is that my matter was not heard by it. Because I had submitted stock statements and everything. And in terms of the sanction agreement also, there is a penal charges which was there.
File an application before that for reconsideration. Writ court cannot go into that.
No, my simple submission is that I was not heard by them properly. In spite of submitting all the documents before the ombudsman, they did not consider my, and those aspects I have to
No.
file a supplement here.
My lords, may I
those,
humbly submit in this regard?
calculation part, report cannot go into that.
No, I am not on calculation. You know,
Yes,
there
please
was a-
show me what is the infirmity in that order.
I will
uh,
show you first the sanction loan first. Kindly see
No, no,
page-
please show me that you have stated that you are not heard. Please show me the provisions that you have to be given an opportunity of hearing.
My lord, this is the ombudsman integrated scheme.
Yes.
2021.
Yes,
Under this scheme, my lords,
yes.
my lords, para number 30, page 8. Because they have merely reiterated what the bank had written to them. I can show from the bank statement before them, they have simply reiterated what the bank has stated. They were supposed to call for information from the said bank, and then maybe they could have reached to a conclusion. Without hearing, they have passed this order.
Item number 16.
You know, there is a RBI master circular on interest, as well as there is one circular on P penalty.
Where is your reply written version? Please show me that.
My complaint before the ombudsman. Page 161.
Yes.
And before the bank, I had given them several times to provide me with the statements, because they have revised, the bank has revised the interest without even intimating me with us.
But the fact remains that you have paid off the outstanding dues.
Maybe, but the
So,
point-
did you, when you have paid off
Yes.
the outstanding dues, did you reserve your right to
Yes,
move?
I-
Please
I
show me
write-
that.
I wrote.
Please show me that when you have paid off the outstanding dues, where is that you have reserved your right?
I wrote to them, I'll show you.
Yes, please show me that.
Just a moment, I'm extremely sorry. I thought that I will be filing supplementary affidavit today, so.
Show me that, cross the first hurdle, then supplementary
Yes,
comes.
yes. Page number 111 minutes.
Yes.
This was my representation to the bank.
No, when did you pay off the amount? Outstanding dues?
Because I paid in 2020. Last. That is right.
When did you pay off the outstanding dues?
Where have we stated that we have paid this amount? What is it paid? We have paid. Somewhere in 2023, because I will.
2023, and this complaint with regard to the excess charging is subsequent.
Because at that time also I didn't, because that is what I'm saying.
Why did you agree to that payment?
Because
You
I
should
have,
have challenged that at that point of time.
along with that payment, I had written that.
Where is that?
Charge excess because I'm not getting that page. Because they'll give us short password. I'll find it out.
My lords, before even giving a password, my lords, I seek 30 seconds from his lordship, not more than that. I'll not even submit anything. I'll just rely on their documents and 2 judgments, nothing more than that. Even password will not be required.
Let him go to, because he was under the impression that he will be taking time for filing a supplementary affidavit.
That is what my lords may kindly take up 30 seconds, not more than that. My lords may hear. My lords may kindly come to page number 38 of their application itself. It is their document, it's a sanction letter, my lords. It dates back to 12/6/2028. At the second last annex to be, my lords, fine. Funded limits, cash credit, 150 lakhs, that is 1.5 crores. Margin 25%, ROI, rate of interest, my lords. 1 year MCLR plus 1.85 per annum. At present, MCLR 1835. My lords, do understand, absolute, this is a bilateral contract between 2 parties. And they agreed to it. Of course, they agreed to it. Thereafter, the account got NPA. We initiated SURFACE. Then only they paid. It was not something they did it suo motu. They paid under pressure. Not only that, my lord, why this application per se is non-maintainable? I'll bring you his lordships. Dada. No, acha, sir. Please. Here you go.
Yes.
My lords, may kindly come to have marked Section 21A of the Banking Regulations Act 1949, words. May I please read? Rates of interest charged by banking companies not subject to scrutiny by courts, notwithstanding anything contained in the Usurious Loan Act 1918 or any other law relating to indebtedness in force in state, transaction between banking company and its debtors shall not be reopened by any court on any ground that rate of interest charged by the banking company in respect of such transaction is excessive. This is backed by.
Yes, because that cannot be gone into by the REIT code. That is what all.
I am on the regulatory aspect.
No, just satisfy. I'll try to satisfy. The best I can do as an advocate, my lord, is try to satisfy.
Yes.
And I will try that.
The citation?
No, I'll give you a copy only. Acha, fine, I'll tell you the citation, not an issue. Yes, I will. My lords, before his lordship is a constitutional bench judgment of 2002, my lords. And my lords may kindly take note, in 1949 Act, the 21A was inserted back in 1984. That was by an amendment act. This would be 2002, Volume 1, Supreme Court, 367. The name would be Central Bank of India versus Ravindra and others.
Yes.
My lords, the relevant pages and the paragraphs are paragraph number 51. May I please read? The Banking Regulation Act 1949 empowers the Reserve Bank on its being satisfied that it is necessary to expedient in the public interest or in any interest of the depositors or banking policy so to do, to determine all the policy in relation to advances to be followed by banking companies, generally or by any banking company in particular, and when the policy has been so determined, it has a binding effect. In particular, that the Reserve Bank of India may give directions as to the rate of interest and other terms to conditions and which advances or the financial accommodation may made. Such directions are also binding on every banking company. Section 35A also empowers the Reserve Bank of India in the public interest or any other interest in banking policy or the interest of depositors and so on to issue directions generally or in particular which shall be binding. With effect from 15 to 1984, Section 21A has been inserted in the Act which takes away the power of the court to reopen a transaction between banking company and its debtor on the ground that the rate of interest charged excessive. The provision has been given an overriding effect over the usurious loan Act 1918 and any other provincial law in force relating to indebtedness. This very observation has been reaffirmed, my lords.
Yes.
Sure. This would be 2024 INSC 1044. And this is a reportable. Yes. 44.
Yes. Paragraph?
Lordships. Paragraph number 11, my lord, at page number 8.
11.
Yes, sir. It is submitted that the National Commission has ostensibly exercised jurisdiction by supplanting itself as the regulator of the banking system instead and place of Reserve Bank of India. Notwithstanding the bar under Section 21A of the Banking Regulation Act 1949, it is concluded that the Section 21A and 35A of the Banking Regulation Act 1949 are enabling provisions of the Reserve Bank of India to give direction guidelines to banking and banking companies in public interest. Section 21A in specific creates an embargo upon the courts, tribunals to reopen, adjudicate upon transaction on the ground that the rate of interest is excessive. The provisions are reproduced as under, there goes, my lords, the Section 21A itself. If my lord comes down, paragraph number 12. The scope of the statutory bar under Section 21A of the Banking Regulation 1949 has been comprehensively dealt with by this Honorable Court in the Central Bank of India versus Ravindran, wherein it has been observed with effect from 90, my lords, it is as goes, lordships. Thereafter, it was always observed by this Honorable Court that for all transactions which may not be squarely governed by such circulars, the RBI directives may be treated as standards of purpose of the deciding whether interest charge is excessive, usurious, open to the public policy. My lord, what remains? Why even a pass-over is required? This is not maintainable in my humble submission, lordships.
I'm relying on our own High Court's division and judgment
Very
where
well.
our court has interfered with us.
There is a specific bar, my lord. There is a statutory bar.
Yes.
May I?
The citation, sir.
This one?
Yes, sir.
This is BMW Industries versus UCO Bank 2020.
Just give me the citation, that will suffice. Oh, thank you so much.
But I have not raised my case till now. I have not raised my case till now.
Unfortunately, there is nothing remains to be placed, lordships. This is my humble submission.
The regulatory,
I'm speaking very candidly, lordships. In usual terms and conditions, my lord, even if my lord himself submits a complaint before the ombudsman, my lord, nobody will hear. It is on a regulatory basis, lordships. They will take up the matter. They will speak to the bank. They will govern. There is no scope of hearing, my lords. Even if this writ court passes an order, my lords, hearing will be made before ombudsman, my lords. In my humble submission, my lords, that is not possible.
Yes.
what, Lords, if my Lords will take page number 163 and 164. This was the stand of the bank which was taken before the ombudsman.
So the first thing is that you have paid off the amount.
Yes.
So when you have paid off the amount, after making that payment, can you again come up and say, no, the interest charge was excessive or not in accordance
What
with
we
the
have done,
agreement?
I'll tell you. I had this, as my senior had submitted, he's correct. This loan was transferred to NPA. After that, it was paid up by us. And when we sought our account.
Why did
from
you
them,
pay? Why
because
did you pay?
We did not take any haircuts or we did not take any concession. We paid the entire amount, whatever it was.
For what? In order to save what?
Lots to settle and to.
Paying
So
of
after-
entire dues, my lord, does not amount to settlement.
Sir, after settling that amount, can you again come up and
No, I
dispute
was
that?
no, at the time when I had made the payment, as per my instruction, as per what document I had seen, the payment with the communication which we made to the bank, at that time, we also told them that, look, you have charged excessive interest.
Maybe.
You
But-
give me the accounts. So they.
Sir, did you reserve your right to challenge that? If you have not reserved your right, end of the matter.
But Lords, in terms of the RBI circulars and in terms of the act also, Lords, it has to be transparent, Lords. They cannot, under the
Sir,
garb
you
of-
have to challenge at that point of time. You have taken advantage of one thing. After
Lordship,
that,
they
you
had
are challenging-
statutory remedy before the DRT, my lords.
Sir,
They had
can
the
you reopen
statutory remedy before the DRT.
Sir, please
Yes, sir.
allow me. Sir, can you reopen a closed chapter?
Lords, we have.
That's what is troubling me.
We have filed several representations because I was.
Maybe representations cannot open the closed chapter.
But they are, at least the bank has to give the.
You should have
account-
challenged at that point of time. Should have contested at that point of time.
Maybe.
Yes, I was not required to pay X amount because I'm liable to pay Y amount. So you are ought to have approached the.
But Lords, this conduct, what they have done by the bank have been severely reprimanded by several RBI, their own circulars. Because penal.
Please show me first that at the time when you have paid off this amount,
Yes.
you have reserved your right. Otherwise, when
Wednesday.
after some argument, the learned advocate appearing for the bank.
Yes, my lords.
Which bank?
Huh?
Learned
No,
advocate
no, I'm
appearing
for the Indian Bank, my lords.
Indian
There are only
Bank.
two defendants, lordships. The ombudsman has not been made a party. The copy I have received from them, no, I've seen.
Yes, banking ombudsman. Respondent number 4. Represented by banking ombudsman. The learned advocate appearing for the Indian bank raises an objection as to the maintainability of this writ petition. First up, he submits that the petitioner is challenging the action of the Indian bank in charging interest on the alleged ground that it is an excessive, on the alleged ground that the rates of interest charge is an excessive one. So he submits that Section 21 of the Banking Regulation Act,
My lord, section 21A, my lord.
21A of the Banking Regulation Act creates a bar in entertaining a challenge to a rate charged by the banking companies. First up, in support of such contention, he also placed reliance upon several decisions of the Honorable Supreme Court. First up, the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner seeks an accommodation to revert back with necessary instructions. After tomorrow, Budvar.
I'm grateful, my lords. Take your leave, my lords.
Thank you. Yes, next. Number 66.
Dispute between two wives relating to one husband Miller. Dispute between two wives relating to one husband Miller. And the pair.
One husband, two wives.
Yes, your lord. And my lord, they are stating that the first wife alleging that the second wife is not allowing her husband to stay with the first wife. And will a complaint written, the online complaint has been made, subsequently she was she was requested to come and sign the document, she did not. This is the allegation, this is the instruction, I have got.
What is their prayer? To register a FIR?
Yes, your lord. The instruction.
What is your instruction?
Yes, your lord.
FIR has been registered.
Not registered, my lord. She was not physically come to sign the document.
To sign that?
Yes, your lord. It was electronic mail, my lord, was given. Subsequently, she was called for, but
She has not yet appeared.
no, my lord. The instruction, my lord.
The petitioner alleges that in spite of a complaint being lodged with the local police station, FIR, the FIR has not been registered. First up, none appears for the petitioner at the time of call. No accommodation has been sought for either. First up, the learned advocate appearing for the state files a report of the Commissioner of Police Jalpaiguri dated 22nd of June 2026, which is taken on record. First up, the said report specifically states that the complaint was submitted through online mode. First up, the petitioner was requested by the officer of Matigara police station to put her signature to appear in person before the police station and to put a signature on the complaint within a specified time frame as per the provisions of section 173 within bracket 1 within bracket II of BNSS. Full stop. The report further states that since even after a lapse of a considerable period, the petitioner neither appeared at Matigara police station nor she made any further communication with Matigara police station. No steps for registration of the FIR could be taken. So, however, since the petitioner is not represented, WPA number such and such stands dismissed for default. Yes, next.
Lord, next matter and for the petitioner.
Item number 39. 39. Pass over.
Yes.
Petitioner is not there.
Yes, where is he? Yes, not today. Next.
Not today.
Item number 67.
My lord, I
67,
am
yes.
appearing on behalf of the petitioner in this matter. Sir, would you like to kindly take it up tomorrow? Kindly, tomorrow, if your lordship takes up.
Why?
Because, my lord, I had a talk with Mr. Ghosh. He will appear tomorrow, my lord, in this matter. Because
Today quota is full.
No, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Larry,
only-
today's quota full.
No, my lord, only tomorrow, my lord. Kindly takes it up tomorrow. Kindly, because he will be appearing tomorrow for the
Today's
board.
quota is full. Yes, what is this matter? What is this matter?
Consideration of my transfer application, my lord, by the board, interdistrict. page
Consideration of
59.
your transfer application.
Yes, my lord, page
On
59.
what ground?
My lord, on general ground.
This petition should not be entertained by the out of jurisdiction of this circuit bench. This petition is out of jurisdiction of the circuit bench. Is the
No, my lord,
Murshidabad
it
matter,
is
my lord?
true. No, my lord, it is not Murshidabad. It is the
previous-
full jurisdiction which is taken into consideration because I am rendering my service in a school which is in Jalpaiguri. So, my lord, it is not beyond the jurisdiction. Because presently I am posted at Jalpaiguri. From Jalpaiguri, I want to Murshidabad only after the consideration of the board. So, I do not assume the jurisdiction of Murshidabad yet, unless it is decided. Page 59 is my application. Board is to consider an inter-district transfer.
Yes.
Jurisdiction is Murshidabad, my lord.
No, my lord,
Murshidabad jurisdiction.
School
No,
is at
he is
Jalpaiguri.
presently under Jalpaiguri.
No, my lord, where,
Yes.
my lord, I could not find a document. my lord.
You don't find
No.
any document.
Yes, your lord.
No, it is written. Kindly see my letter of
No,
appointment.
transfer any school within DPSC Jalpaiguri. Where are you now?
But this similar matter already been rejected by this honorable court, my lord.
No,
Disposed of.
I'm sorry, my lord, this is. No, I'm sorry, my lord, I'm under DPSC
No,
Murshidabad.
now
I want
you
to
are
go
in
to-
Murshidabad. Mr. Laidi,
Yes.
now you are in Murshidabad. You are not in Jalpaiguri.
No, the board is.
Now
board
you are in
has
Murshidabad.
Yes, board has overall jurisdiction all over the West Bengal. So board is to decide.
No,
So, my
Mr.
lord, I have
Laidi. No, Mr. Laidi. You seek transfer from Murshidabad. It cannot be in circuit bench.
my lord, since board has the overall.
Then none of the
jurisdiction
matters, Mr. Laidi, then none of the matters with regard to the transfer can be taken up in circuit bench. Has to be in the principal bench. If
Very
you
well, my
say
lord,
that,
kindly pass-
I will hold that. None of the matters
No,
of
kindly-
transfer can be before the circuit bench.
The similar matter already been, my lord.
Kindly
Cannot be.
passes the order to let it be moved before the principal bench, my lord. Necessary orders, my lord.
No,
may
my
be
lord.
passed, my lord.
Principal
Cannot be,
bench.
No, my lord, cannot be, my lord.
Yes.
Principal bench
Let-
also cannot be.
No,
Why?
Let him file the separate application before this court, my lord. Before this honorable
No,
court, my
this
lord.
matter,
Order.
this petition.
Lords, what's happened is that the circuit bench rule says that all the matters originating in the 5 districts will be placed.
No, this is the
Now,
one.
it can
on
be
respect of the
converted. It
transfer of
can be
matters, the rule
converted.
may not
Previously,
say
it has
that any
happened.
matter from there it can come here. For that, a chamber application has to be made under Rule 6. But from here, my lords, it will not go there.
Right, it will not be kindly print out this.
My lord,
I can provide the
previously
copy also.
it was done. It can be converted.
Similar
and, my
matter
lord,
already been
it can be filed.
dealt with the
Mr. Laidi, an order has been passed by the coordinate bench. I think it's better we withdraw this file before there.
Yes, your lord.
Very well, very well, very well.
Otherwise, the
Kindly
coordinate
my
bench has passed an order.
lord, kindly give me that liberty, my lord, so that I can file afresh.
Yes.
Kindly
Yes.
grant me that liberty.
An objection has been raised by the learned advocate appearing for the state by submitting that the dispute involved in this writ petition cannot be entertained before the circuit bench at Jalpaiguri. So, faced with such situation, Mr. Laidi, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, says for leave to withdraw this writ petition with liberty to approach the principal bench on the self-same cause of action. So, in the light of the submissions made by Mr. Laidi, WPA number such and such stands dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to the petitioner to file afresh before the principal bench on the self-same cause of action.
Plus, since the मतलब jurisdiction may be jurisdiction portion may be written मतलब jurisdiction मतलब paying your lordship मतलब since the matter is from Murshidabad मतलब out of jurisdiction.
আচ্ছা ওটা লিখে দিন ডু নট ওখানে যেটা বললাম রেজিস্ট্রেশন অবজেকশন ওটা কি বলেছি লার্নার অ্যাডভোকেট ফর দ্য as to the resolution of by submitting that before the circuit bench at Jalpaiguri as the petitioner who is presently serving within the jurisdiction of Murshidabad District Primary School Council 6 transfer to Jalpaiguri Circle. তারপরে ওটা লিখে দিন।
My lord, kindly
Yes,
one moment,
please
my lord, there is mistake, my lord, possibly there is a mistake. My lord, kindly there is a transfer previously at page 32. Kindly take page 32 for once. No,
Yes, 32.
No, I stand corrected, my lord. My lord, I withdraw this. There will be some problem. I withdraw this.
Yes. Yes, phone দিয়ে দেবেন। Yes, call the next matter.
Item number 68.
Your lordship, in item number 68, I am for the petitioner. I was humbly praying for not today, your lordship. Let it be taken.
Lordship, I am for the
What is this matter?
Your lordship, this is
provident fund.
This is an application filed before your lordship as a writ petition challenging the order passed by the learned Central Government Industrial Tribunal. Dispute be relating to payment of provident fund, your lordship. Your lordship, I am led by Mr. Shunu Mojumdar, your lordship. Can it make it not
Actually,
to
lordship,
your lordship?
Actually, the interim order has been allowed in their favor with the direction to deposit 20%.
I'm only making it not today.
Lordship.
Just not today, next.
69.
Lordship, 69, I am.
Item 69. Kindly fix on day after tomorrow, lordship.
Day after tomorrow.
Day after day.
All right, day after tomorrow.
My lord, item 69, I am praying for Thursday because conducting advocate Mr. Obro Mojumdar come physically.
69.
69, I am appearing for the Union of India, lordship, respondent, and this read is not maintainable, lordship, because the appeal is challenged, but the appeal order is not annexed. Page number 14, 24 para, lordship. Petitioner has challenged the appeal order, but he has annexed not the appeal order, only the summary of appellate authority. Because there should be appeal order. Page
Yes,
92.
appellate order you have not annexed.
Yes, lordship, that's why it is not maintainable.
He wants liberty to file a supplementary affidavit
Yes,
to
yes, yes,
annex
lordship.
the
Lordship.
on the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner. Leave is granted to the petitioner to file a supplementary affidavit. Let's the supplementary affidavit be filed on or before Thursday. List this matter in the next week. Yes, next.
Deeply obliged, lordship.
Item number 70, your lordship. Learned advocate Pulkit Verma appearing virtually, your lordship.
Yes, my lord.
Learned advocate Pulkit Verma appearing virtually.
My lord, I am appearing.
Yes.
My lord, this is a GST matter where my lord he has passed the order under section 129
Affidavit of service.
without providing me an
Affidavit of
opportunity of being heard. My lords, my goods were originated from Assam and it was required to be delivered to Kanpur. They intercepted and seized my goods in Cooch Behar. Subsequently, my lord, at page 48, my lords may have page 48.
Yes.
Page 48, my lords, on 29/3/2026, they issued me a show cause notice. Page 48, my lords. They
Yes.
issued a show cause notice, my lords. At the last pair, this says that you are hereby directed to show cause within 7 days from the receipt of this notice as to why the proposed tax and penalty mentioned super should not be payable by you. Failing which, further proceeding under the provisions of West Bengal GST Act, Central GST Act and IGST and Goods and Service Compensation Act shall be initiated. You are hereby directed to appear before the undersigned on 3/4. Now, my lords may have the next page.
He passes the order on the very same day, 29/3/2026. At page 40.
What is the date of the order?
On the same, my lord, same day, 29/3/2026, on the same day when he issued me the show cause notice. Page 49, my lords. Page 55, my lords, page 55, 54 and 55.
You have paid the penalty.
My lords, I paid the penalty much prior to the show cause notice. The penalty challan is at, my lord, page 50. I paid prior to the issuance of the show cause notice. So he was given.
Yes, but since you have paid, what remains in the decision?
No, my lords, even in that case, he is required to provide me an opportunity to satisfy himself as to whether the penalty is required to be levied or not. I paid the penalty just for the entire release of my goods.
No, this is a sir. This is a release order.
My lord,
the release order means since you have paid the penalty, the vehicle was released.
I
So
accept
now, where is the order of penalty?
Order of penalty is at page 51, my lords.
51.
51. It starts from 51. The element is at page 54 and 55. I paid the penalty just for the entire release of my goods. I did not waive off any of my right.
Yes, now the penalty. So after that, you have been afforded a hearing,
No.
and then it has been confirmed.
No, my lord. It has.
What
not
is the
been
wrong in
provided.
this?
It is not been provided. He asked me to appear on 3rd of April. He passed the order on 29th of May itself. On the very same date, he issued the show cause notice. My lords may have page 55. On 29/3/2026, he issued the show cause notice directing me to appear on 3rd of April. However, on the very same day, that is 29th of March, he passed the order without affording.
Yes, who is appearing? Yes.
I'm there, my lords. If I can have my lordship for a moment on page 50.
Page
5050, my lords, the payment that they have done.
No, but you have issued a show cause directing them to give reply within 3rd of April. Please see the show cause notice.
First of, if I can have my lordship for a moment on page 50, my lords.
Page
5050, the payment receipt that they are relying upon.
No. That is with regard to that you have released.
Penalty, yes.
So that's another thing. Where is the order of confirmation? You have issued a show cause notice directing him to reply. Prior to that, how can you confirm the penalty? How can you confirm that?
Because my lordship, he didn't appear. If I can have my lordship for a moment.
No, please see the show cause notice.
Yes, my
Show
lord.
cause notice, you directed them to appear on 3rd of April 2026. When did you confirm the penalty? On 29th of March. How could you do so?
Because the payment that he has done on page 50, my lordship, for a moment.
That was done for releasing.
Yes.
Now you have to
129.5.
decide. Now you have to decide that.
That we will decide.
So how can you decide on the date prior to the date fixed for hearing? Are you ready?
Order, this order, my lords, is dated 29th of March 2026.
Yes, how can it be 29th of March?
Yes. That, my lords, I need to take instruction.
Please take
I was of the
instruction.
opinion that on he has paid the penalty on 20th of March at night 11 p.m.
After
And
that,
therefore,
you have-
on the
no, after that you have issued a show
yes,
cause
yes,
notice.
I understand that.
So you have given him a time to reply.
Yes, before
So
that reply time
After
was
that,
over.
how
the
can
order-
you confirm that penalty?
I will look into it.
When?
Tomorrow, my lords.
All right, I'm making it not today.
Not today.
Please, my lords.
Lordship, what in
Time, case could not be taken up today. A shortage of time, case is not been taken today, serial number 98.
98.
Thereafter tomorrow, maybe, if possible.
No, it's, I will proceed serially. It's difficult.
Lordship, in this side,
Ask your junior if you are
Okay.
not there.
Lordship, affidavit of service in this matter.
If you please take it,
Oh.
keep it, please file it tomorrow.
ठीक है
मैं कुछ नहीं बोलना है पर हम लोग और कंफर्म हो जाते हैं इसमें जितना टाइम उसको दिया था ना